Kiraboshi, streaming from the starlit guys. This is your #1 superstar virtual YouTuber, Amachi Naruse. Welcome to this stream. Today we're doing WaniKani. We're learning more kanji. Before we get into that, let me go over my schedule for the next week or so. So Friday. Today's Sunday. Wednesday, I'm not sure what I'm going to do yet. I might stray away from Minecraft for a week, since we've been doing a lot of Minecraft streams. Thinking of bringing in perhaps another series, like a longer one, like we did with Dust in the past and Bloodstained and all those other games. So I'm thinking of bringing in another longer series. I'm kind of craving a longer RPG series. Hello, Nixie. Kind of craving a longer RPG series kind of thing. So I'll probably do one of those. On Friday, we're going to... I still need to confirm with... Well, Addy for sure is good. And I think we have a couple other players that will join us for Terraria. So we're going to do Terraria on Friday. And then... next Sunday would be Duolingo again. Yeah, so that's kind of like what coming down the line this week. And then yeah, I don't think there's really much else. I'm all good now. So today I went to work at the tax clinic. Pretty chill. I've been getting like tons of phone calls and text messages from my boss at the tax clinic about printer issues and like how people can't print to the printer and they all have to like stand next to the printer and plug in their printer's USB cable to like their laptops to print, and even then it doesn't print. And I'm like, clearly there's something wrong here, guys. You guys just don't know how to use the printer. So I showed up today, fixed it in like an hour or so. Printer works over the Wi-Fi again. And it stayed working the entire day. I don't know what their problem was. Their problem was they kept unplugging the printer USB cable from the print server that I was hosting the printer on. That was the problem. One guy says he can't print, he goes over and unplugs the USB cable. Now the entire building can't print. So that's the problem. That's the problem. I was there, everything's good. Hopefully it stays good for another week until the next guy says like, that's it, bro. But tax season's up for still another 3 weeks. So let's see, I think another 3 weeks. Shoot, no, I have 4 more Sundays to go. So I have 4 more weeks of this annoyance. Thankfully, because I was away for like the last 2 weeks, I'm pretty comfortable with like not responding to them as quickly as I usually do, and they're kind of like not bugging me as much. Realize they can get by without me, probably. So, bit more time to myself these days. Otherwise, let's get into WaniKani. It's been like a good 3-4 weeks, I think, since I did my last WaniKani stream. I have, what is this? 136 plus 29 is 156, 165 new 165 lessons to like go through. So let's get cracking. Let's get cracking. Is this chat thing working? Did I mess up the chat thing again? Should be working, right? It's working. It's just things. This messages disappeared off the top. Hold on, let me fix that. If I lower this and then kind of do this, there we are, and then keep lowering that like that. Maybe, yeah, let's leave it at that. I mean, yeah, let's leave it at that. That seems fine. Should I do the lessons first or should I do reviews first? Maybe I should do the lessons first, since I'm like I'm more alert right now and not tired. Yeah, let's do lessons first this time. Towel. I'm pretty sure this is not towel. I don't know what it is. Oh, it's like, no, it's like C, which is like city, or like, right? Hold on, let's go to city. Oh no, city has like an extra line on top. My bad. So what's this? Let me go to the kanji dictionary. Sorry, the radical dictionary. Wait, is this a radical dictionary? No, it's not. Where's the radical dictionary? Oh, there it is. So what radical is this? I'm pretty sure it's not towel. Although I don't really remember what it is. I don't think it's towel. It seems like too modern of a word to be called towel. That's my feeling. Or maybe it just doesn't exist, actually. What if it just doesn't exist? What if this is a made-up radical by WaniKani? Because we're getting into like the more complicated ones here. I still don't see it. Yeah, this is way too complicated. It might not actually be a radical because I don't recognize it. And I don't... Oh wait, no. It is a towel radical, wow. I never learned this one. Jin... What? Can you... It means towel? Huh. Alright, I'll take it. I'll take it. Life, okay, yeah, I know this one. Sheng. Jin. Now. Ima. Okay. Hat radicals correct, I think. We have like a number of hats. There's a number of hat radicals. That one I think is included in this one. The hat radical? The actual hat radical should be... This is lid. The actual hat radical is this one with a dot on top, I think. Oh, it's a roof. Close enough. Cover 8. We can call it a hat. It's kind of like one of those Chinese straw hats, isn't it? Let's see if there's a different one. I'm pretty sure it's technically grouped under this one. Oh, I didn't know that was... Is that really the alternate form of this? Huh. I didn't realize that. And then this is the alternate form of this? Huh. Okay. We'll call it the hat. Triceratops. That is definitely not Triceratops. It's like... I need the official name. I don't remember the official name, but it's for sure not Triceratops. I think it might be one of the alternate forms of... I don't know. I'll look on both sides. By the way, I haven't really eaten dinner. I was at the tax clinic until 5-ish, and then I got a ride home. Someone was nice enough to give me a ride home. And then I had a lot for lunch. There was like this bao thing, which is like a Korean thing. And then I also had pastries in the morning, like Chinese buns and stuff. There's a curry bun. Also had another random bun which happened to be like tuna or something, like tuna pie ish. And then a lot of coffee. I had a lot of coffee. Hey, I don't see the 3 dots on top thing. Is it not a real radical? I feel like it is. Maybe I just missed it again. Or maybe it's just this radical combined with that radical. No, I'm pretty sure the 3 dots on top has its own radical. Oh. I'm definitely not calling it a triceratops radical. I wonder if I put it into Google Translate if it'll actually recognize this. No, it doesn't. Maybe it's not an actual radical. Triceratops. Okay, if I type in WaniKani Triceratops radical. Why Triceratops radical? I want to look at some discussion. Non-existing stupid long word. Okay, the word is whatever. The word is whatever. Okay, this person obviously doesn't know the names of dinosaurs. This is still not traditional Japanese name. Yeah, I feel like a lot of kids learn what Triceratops are, and so this person probably didn't have the same childhood we had. Stegosaurus. Japanese radical name. What is the actual calling it Triceratops just seems like really weird. Can you guys just drop the real name? Now they're going into Star Wars. Wow. Wait. Oh no, that's not it. Oh, that's the same. Can you just give me the real name of this? Oh yeah, narwhal. Radical. Nobody's dropping like the real name of this radical. That's surprising. Okay, so Hikari, if I type this in and go to kanji and go here, I'm gonna try to figure out if these are actual radical. I don't think it's actually a radical then, because it doesn't go any lower. It doesn't break down any further. The Triceratops radical is not a real radical, I think. Whatever. What was this life, right? Do you call it life? Yeah. This was a towel? I still can't believe this is a towel. Hat. Now? Tricep. What? Hold on, I really hate typing out Triceratops. So long. Japanese radicals. I want to look at Japanese kanji and see if I could find this Triceratops thing. Oh, okay, so they do have this. Shokanmuri. This is so much better. Oh my goodness. I'm gonna use this. So in the Chinese radical, if I type in small, they don't have the alternate form, right? But the Japanese have an alternate form where it's 3 little dots. Shokanmuri. If I copy this into here, do I get anything special? Hiraposhibai Tomodachi, hello Showa. Trying to figure out what is the alternate name for this, which is terrible. I don't like using the name Triceratops. I want to change this. Hold on, I'm gonna change this. I'm gonna go to the WaniKani front page. And then go look at the Triceratops radical. Edit this and type Shokanmuri. Add as well as small. Because Triceratops is terrible. There, let's go back here. 10,000. Yes, that's correct. 10,000. 1. Yeah, I don't need. Man or ban. Okay. 10,000. Public. Gong. Koen. Okay, Koen. Koen is park. 公园. 公园 Koen 公開校舎 公用 I hope I'm reading those correctly. I don't actually know. Actually 校舎 公開 I am reading them correct. Maybe my kanji isn't that bad actually. Inside. This is in Cantonese, nui. What is it in Mandarin? Within, inside, okay. Nai. Let's go to Google. And how do you pronounce this in Mandarin?
Nei.
Nei. Nui. In Cantonese is nui. Okay. Nai. Nennai. Shanai. Yeah. Tainai. Okay. Bun. Fun. Minute, separate, understand. I don't understand why they use this word for what understand, but whatever. They call this part. Okay. I would call it section, but sure, part. Can I add a synonym? No, I'm not allowed to do it here. Readings, bun, hun, bu. Hanbun, wakaru. Wakeru. Wakaru, hanbun. Kiri. Kiri means to cut. 7 swords. Wow, to cut with 7 swords. That's crazy. I never actually put that together. It's actually 7 swords. Sets. Kireru. They literally just copy setsu and then they teach you kireru. They give me examples. Daisetsu. Why is daisetsu big 7 cuts? It's a big deal. Maybe that's why it's daisetsu. Big deal, important. Kiru. Yeah, kiru, kireru. Kireru is like, isn't kireru to be able to cut? Like, cuttable? Not a word. Cuttable is not a word, but if it was a word, it would be kireru, able to be cut. Something that can be cut. Right? Kiru. It's a potential kireru. It's potential. It's the ability to become cut. Kirenai is you cannot cut. To be cut. More like to be able to cut. Bun. Minute. I was just gonna type minute. Or it's like part or something. One. Damn it. It's man. Stuck in Mandarin mode. Nai. Was it man? Right? Okay. Inside. Kanjiru. Bun, right? Yeah. Setsu. Ko. Oh wait, sorry, this is. What was this again? Public? Yeah, okay. Ko. Setsu is cut. This is 10,000. 10,000. 10,000. The swords to polished finish. I don't know why I just said that. Friend, Tomo, or you, Eugene, Shin Tomo. Oh, Shinyu. Oh, that was dumb. Shinyu. But Shin means new. So why is Shinyu close friends? Because like new friends are typically not your closest friends, right? You become close friends by spending lots of time with each other. So how is whatever you Joel? Oh, you Cole? You Cole? You Cole? Friendship. You Cole? You Joel? Friendship. I've never seen you Cole before. You Cole? How common is this word? N2, so it's fairly up there. It's fairly high level word. WaniKani level 11. I like how they put WaniKani levels in here. They actually reference WaniKani levels. But it's fairly high level. If it's the level 11, I'm at like a level, I don't know, 2. Maybe, not even. One and a half. You call Shinyu. Why is Shinyu? Wait, is this Ryoshin? Oh, this is not the same as Shin. It's different. It's different. It's a different kanji. This one's a mirror. And this one's whatever, new. Ryoshin. This is parents. Let me look at the kanji for Shin. Chin. Muchin. Yeah. Okay, this is the word for close. Okay. I was mistaken. Eugene. Shinyu. Yuko. What? I'm not familiar with Yuko. Sounds super foreign to me. Fat. Big with the drop. I don't know why that's the word fat, but that's the word fat. Tai. Ta. In Mandarin, Tai. Easy. Futoi. You literally just taught me Tai and then you give me futoi. Futoru, which is to become fat. What is this? Futoji? Literally teach me Tai and then like teach me nothing with Tai in there. Like you could have given me Taio as an example of using Tai. But you have to give me all the futo versions of Tai. It's just skoshi, sukunai, a little, few. Sho. Oh, this is also sho. Oh, the other one's sho without the u. This one, is it? No, that one's also sho with the u. Sho. Sho. Skoshi, sukunai, shonen. Hiki. Yumi. Yumi plus string equals pull. Pulling a string on a bow is to pull. Hiki. Hi. Hi. Hiku. Hikiwake. Hikiwake? It is hikiwake. What is this? Wadibiki? I only know because I read the word discount. I know discount is wadibiki. I have no clue what the kanji is. What level is this wadibiki in WaniKani terms? Oh, I closed Jisho. Wadibiki. N2. WaniKani level 25. Wow. It's up there. Hikiwake. Hikiwake is tie. So hiki is to pull. Wake is to split. So two people pulling and it's splitting in the middle is a competition that results in a tie. If you think about two people doing a tug of war on a rope, the winning condition is to pull the other person over the line. But what if the rope breaks? That's a tie. Or the rope doesn't go anywhere. It's a tie. Interesting. Ushi, I know this one. Gyu. Gyuniku. Koishi? Koushi? Yeah, Koushi. Yeah, this one is skoshi, little. Hai is fat. Hiku is pull. This one's show, right? Just like the other one? Yeah. Hai. Hayo. Eugene. Friend. Homo. Hiku. No, it's just he. Ushi. It's cow. What? Oh, you want gyu. Sorry. Yeah, cow. Tomare. But tomare has like extra. What is this one? Shi. Ah, teshi. Teshi. Teshi means to stop. What's teshi actually? Teshi. Teshi. To come to a halt. Teshi. Tomaru. Tomeru. Chushi. To suspend. Ah. Chushi. I wonder if there are other words of like using shi as a hashigo. Hashigo. Wait. This has nothing to do with that. Okay, I'm just gonna take this, put it in here, see what I got. Tomaru, tomeru, yamu. Oh, you can also use it this way. Yamu. Yasu. Yamu o enai. Yamu o enai. That seems enai? This is the in Mandarin or tak in Cantonese. It means to be able to. And in Japanese is okay. I thought it was like gonna be like dekiru or dekinai. What is dekiru? What is the kanji for dekiru? Oh my god. What? To be able to. Churai. That means to exit. To come out of. In Chinese. But oh my goodness, that's a little confusing. I'm gonna stop looking at that. I'm gonna confuse myself. Yameru. Todomaru. Okay, I want words that are like compound words that end with that. Which means I should probably just go up here and grab the kanji and then see what's compound words. What? Shiketsu to stop bleeding. Okay, that makes sense. Shionki. Oh. Shionki. Stop noise machine is the piano damper. Interesting. Tengyamge. Tengyamge. Oh yeah, this is ting. Ting in Mandarin. Ting in Canton. Tingyinji. Is that even G in Mandarin or in Chinese? Qi. No, the machine in Chinese is Ji. This one, Ji Qi, Gei Hei. Oh, it's Hei. Tengyam Hei. Oh, Gei Hei. Ji Qi. Okay. Machine. Oh. Tai. Toy. Machine. Tai. Tai. Itai. Nitai. Go. What? It's Tai? あ、5台。5台。5台。2台。2台。OK, OK。1台。ああ。1台、2台、3台、4台、5台、6台、7台? I need to know the counter. Japanese counter. I need to know. 1台、2台、3台、4台。So it's always 台。5台、6台、7台、7台、8台、9台、10台、11台、12台、100台、1000台。Was it 1000台? I don't know. 1万台。何台? なんだよ。なんだよ。Okay, so it's always die. Maybe I'll just say die in Japanese then. Soto. Guy. This is guy. 外国、外人。外。guy. 外、外人。What is this? 外れ。外れ extremity 外れ I don't recognize it 外れ外れ end verge extremity tip outskirts miss failure 外れ oh so when people say 外れ they actually mean this kanji when they say like when they shoot an arrow or something and they miss and they say 外れ or like if they ask a friend to guess something like an answer to a riddle or something and you say 外れ it means they've missed the mark or they got it wrong 外れ外れる外れ母母母母 mother か母お母さん母の母ちゃん What was this again? 母親母親 What is this? 山ピコ Wait 山し三ピコWhat is this? 山彦
山彦
山彦山彦山彦山彦 Oh, there's no pronunciation guide here. 山彦 What's this? This is like shadow, isn't it? Boy. Oh, I thought it was repeat or like, huh. So it's like when you shout in the mountains, it's like another boy is shouting back at you, I guess. Yamabiko.
Yamabiko.
Yamabiko. Yamabiko ga hibiku. Yamabiko ga kikoeru. Yamabiko ga 帰ってくる山彦が聞こえてる聞こえる山彦が響いたヤッホーと言ったらヤッホーと山彦が帰ってきた返事しOh wait, what is this one again? But like, what if you do this? Kaitekuru. It is kaitekuru. It's also henji. Oh, the same kanji. I did not know that. Kaitekuru. Kaitekita. So when I said kaitekita, I was correct. Yamabiko. Yamabiko. Let's not type in Japanese for now. Yamabiko echo. Dai. Tai. Dai means machine? It actually technically means it's the counter verb for machine. It's not like the machine itself. Te shi shi. Dai. Haha. Mother. Soto. Extremity? Outside. A meeting is to stop. Reading. Guy. On the table. Teburu no ue. Why am I learning this? Teburu no ue. Sure. Sure. Tabletop. Teburu no ue. It's quite literally.
Teburu no ue.
テーブルの上
Teburu no ue.
Why is it
テーブルの上
twice? That's weird. テーブルの上に立つ Why? テーブルの上に置くテーブルの上にラベルラベル I've never used this verb before. I've never seen anyone use this word before. ラベル No, naraberu I've heard. Oh wait, naraberu. Okay, I've heard of it. I just missed the word. Naraberu. Narabu. I think narabu works too. Yeah, to line up. Narabu. Naraberu. Naraberu. To set up. Narabu is yourself, I think. You're talking about yourself. Naraberu is to do something, to arrange something else, like an object. Because you have to act on an object, I think. Naraberu. テーブルの上をきれいにする。テーブルの上をきれいにする。テーブルの上を拭く。テーブルの上を片付ける。片付ける。テーブルの上を片付ける。テーブルの上を片付ける。テーブルの上を片付ける。テーブルの上を片付ける。Neko-chan, hello. Learning Japanese right now. 本はテーブルの上にあります。本はテーブルの上にあります。テーブルの上にグラスを3つ置いてください。置いてください。テーブルの上にグラスを3つを置いてください。さっきテーブルの上をきれいにしたよ。さっきテーブルの上をきれいにしたよ。さっきテーブルの上をきれいにしたよ。さっきテーブルの上をきれいにしたよ。See me before, you remember me. I've been in some of your streams before. I remember you. You've been in my stream like pretty much like 5 times in a row now. I remember you. Don't worry. Don't worry. Unless you've been changing names and like doing multiple account things, then I can't guarantee I will remember you. But if you keep using the same name and same profile picture, of course I'll remember. Oh, what the heck? What did I click on? ベッドの下。ベッドの下。Underneath the bed, below the bed, beneath the bed, under the bed. Yars. ベッドの下。
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 ベッドの下。Yes. Consistency is the key. There are some people in my chat who keep changing names all the time. I'm like, guess we confused. It's fine to have a bit of fun. Just let me know when you're changing your name so I don't get confused. ベッドの下を片付ける。ベッドの下を掃除する。ベッドの下を見る。ベッドの下にいる。入る。ベッドの下に入る。ベッドの下に隠れる。ベッドの下に隠れる。ベッドの下にしまう。What? しまう。I vaguely remember this. しまう。This is the しまう that I'm thinking of. But there's to hide, to close, to put away. しまう。しまってる。しまう。しまって。しまわなくて。しまって。しまえる。しまう。しまわない。しまわない。To not finish. To not put away. しまいます。しまいません。しまった。Oh, しまった。To accidentally do. So when people say しまった, this is the kanji for it. When they accidentally screw something up. Talking so much about under the bed. What is under the bed? I have no clue. Why don't you tell me what's under your bed? There's some really funny stuff under my bed. There's multiple terabytes of hard drives underneath my bed. Broken hard drives, not good ones. There's also a bunch of Windows license keys under my bed that I took from work. And then there's a bunch of anti-static bags for electronics parts. They're just empty bags under my bed. And who knows what else I have in that box. But there's a bunch of weird stuff underneath my bed. しまった。しまわなかった。I have a Sharpie pen underneath my bed and a science experiment. Why do you have a Sharpie underneath your bed? Why'd you put it there? That seems like a very inconvenient place to go grab a pen when you need it. しまいました。しまえませんでした。しまって、しまわなくて、しまえる、しまえない。しまわれる、しまわれない。You don't know. If you don't know, you should just pick it up and put it in like a better spot. しまわせる、しまわせない。しまわせられる、しまわせられない。しまえ、しまうな。You doodle at 3 a.m.? Sharpie lives there. But like, why does it need to live there? Isn't it better? Like, where do you doodle while hiding underneath your bed? Is that why you have a Sharpie down there? ベッドの下にしまう。しまった。ベッドの下には2000冊の漫画がある。Wow. ベッドの下には2000冊の漫画がある。ベッドの下は全く掃除しないでしょう。ベッドの下は全く掃除しないでしょう。掃除しないでしょう。ベッドの下は全く掃除しないでしょう。ベッドの下は全く掃除しないでしょう。しないでしょう。ベッドの下は全く掃除しないでしょう。してない。I want to say してないでしょう。しない。掃除しないでしょう。I think both work. Sharpie pen is my friend. I took it to school one day. I drew an eyeball, wrote nonsense on my hand. That's so random. That sounds so random. ベッドの下に隠れて 隠れて全然出てこない。ベッドの下に隠れて全然出てこない。ベッドの下に隠れて全然出てこない。イギリス人 means Britain or England. イギリス人 person from Britain. イギリス isn't Britain. イギリス is England, right? イギリス oh, it's United. It can be both. It can be both, like the whole island, or it can be just England. Queen of random, Queen Cutie Neko of randomness. Is that it? Is that how it is? Queen Cutie. Is that just the Romanization of the word cutie? Cutie Neko of randomness. イギリス人。
イギリス人。
イギリス人は友。友人。イギリス人の友人。イギリス人のイメージ。イギリス人のユーモア。What? I've never heard of this word before. Humor. 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 次にあげるブラックユーモアの例を見れば自分で判断を下すことができるだろう。ブラックユーモア sick humor ブラックユーモア次に挙げるブラックユーモアの例を見れば自分の判断を下すことができるだろう。You shall never figure out the word cutie. It is totally not invented by me, just to sound cool and popular. Is it? It's just a random word. Humor. お父さんはイギリス人。ジェニーはイギリス人。お母さんはイギリス人。what is this word? 話す Is this 鼻? Is this nose? 鼻筋の something取って No. What is this? 通る Yeah, 取った To go, to proceed 鼻筋鼻にかかった声で話します鼻筋 Is this like a special word as well? 鼻筋 Bridge That's why I didn't recognize it 鼻筋 This is the word for tendon, isn't it? Yeah. Because I eat beef tendons all the time. This is the word that comes up on the menu all the time. British? Fancy a spot of tea? Hana筋の取ったイギリス人は 鼻にかかった声で話します。このイギリス人はWhat is this? David WaniKani. Umezu. Umeboshi is this word, is it? It's umeboshi. Ume. Ame? What is this? No, it's just tsuyu. Bayu. Tsuyu. Bayu. Huh. Oh wait, what's the verb of it? Umezu? Baizu. What happens if you do this? Umezu. Plum vinegar. Oh. Umezu. このイギリス人は梅酢を飲んだことがないそうです。知らないイギリス人から友達 something が来たよ。What is this word? 申請。知らないイギリス人から友達申請が来たよ。From a Brit I didn't know. 知らないイギリス人から友人 Oh, a friend request. 友人what is it? 申請 So if you want to send a friend request on Discord. What is the accent is that? Discord. Was it 友達申請友達申請 Discord で知らないイギリス人から友達申請が来たよ。Does that make sense? I got a friend request from a Brit I don't know on Discord. アメリカ人 American アメリカのアンはアメリカ人、母はアメリカ人、父はアメリカ人。アメリカ人のチーム、アメリカ人の女の子、アメリカ人の友人。あれあれはアメリカ人かあれは What? 俺はアメリカ人 Why would that even be a question? Am I American? 俺はアメリカ人かアメリカ人が2人います。アメリカ人の女と友達になった。アメリカ人の女友達になった。女と友達になった。アメリカ人の女と友達になった。フランス人の女の人フランス人のファッションフランス人のマダムフランス人の友人ができました。I wish they would stop switching between kanji and katakana or hiragana because like it's really confusing. フランス人の友人ができました。2人のアメリカ人で、あとの3人はフランス人です。とってもセクシーなフランス人シェフがあった。I met a very sexy French. とってもセクシーなフランス人シェフに会った。とてもセクシーなフランス人シェフに会った。フランス人 What a coincidence. フランス人。why am I need to フランス人。Why am I typing this out? アメリカ、アメリカン。ベッドの下、under the bed。テーブルを、over the table, on the table。ベッドの下、ベッドの下。アメリカ人。French person。テーブルの上。Use the long thing. Alright, fine. イギリス人 means British person. British person. I don't even know if that's correct. イギリス人。ビー玉 is marble. ビー玉 I already know that. ビー玉。
ビー玉。
ラムネのビー玉。グラスのビー玉。大きめのビー玉。大きめのビー玉。ビー玉が落ちる。ビー玉が落ちる。ビー玉が入っている。ビー玉が転がる。ビー玉が転がる。ビー玉を転がす。ビー玉を入れる。ビー玉を使う。ビー玉を使ってゲームを しましょう。ビー玉を使ってゲームをしましょう。アメリカでハマイとアメリカではアメリカでは毎年 See, it would be so much easier if they just converted this to kanji so I didn't have to struggle of like where the word starts and ends. アメリカで毎年1月にビー玉を使ったゲームが上手なフランス人がコンテストフランス人が図動コンテストがあります。アメリカでは毎年1月にビー玉を使ってゲームを上手なゲームが使ったゲームが上手なフランス人が図動コンテストがあります。彼は結婚の証に突ぶ一粒のビー玉をくれた。一粒 What is this? 一粒 one grain, one drop, one bead. Oh. It's the counter word for a round circular object. Or a spherical object. Oh. 一流 You could also say 一流 Why would you say 一粒 or 一流 一粒 I wonder what the difference. 一流 I've heard of before, but not. 一流 is first level, isn't it? Like top level, master level, rank 1 of like I don't know. 彼は結婚の証に一粒のビー玉くれた。 Wow. Is that usually like a ring or something? Why are you giving a marble away? Nani nani nin. Counter word for people. Nin. 9人。7人。4人。全部で10人いました。東福には何人の社員がいますか？東福には何人の社員がいますか？私は3人子供がいます。私は3人子供がいます。just ども thing。子供がいます。子供がいます。おとなしい to be like an adult means to be obedient because all adults are obedient and law-abiding people. おとなしい子、おとなしい人、おとなしい犬。佐藤さんの犬はとってもおとなしいです。なんなのあいつ。学校ではおとなしいん陰キャのくせに陰キャ is陰 is like what's the word for it? Introverted. In is introverted. Kya is character. Character. 陰キャ。学校ではおとなしい陰キャなのくせに。Even though he's just a quiet introvert character at school. なんなのあいつ。学校ではおとなしい陰キャのくせに。おとなしい子供だったよ。おとなしい子供だったよ。おとなしい子供だったよ。Interesting. This line must have been from an anime or like from some pop culture thing. Cause like this is like what you say in anger. What's with him? It's just a friggin' introvert at school. 女の人 just woman 女の人と喋る女の人とチャットする女の人と話す It's just like the same thing 3 different ways 女の人のイラスト女の人の手女の人の目 Interesting example sentences, yeah. Also hello Sana, welcome. 女の人が立つ女の人がいる女の人が怖いシアトル市の女の人フランス人の女の人あそこの女の人私は女の人にいじめられた私は女の人にいじめられた私は女の人にいじめられた私は女の人にいじめられた私は女の人にいじめられたそのカフェは女の人たちで女の人だらけでした女の人だらけでしたそこのカフェは女の人だらけでした女の人と喋るのが下手です女の人と喋るのが下手です喋るのが下手です女の人と喋るのが下手ですビー玉 is bead or no marble I think bead might work too. Woman, 女の人、おとなしい、ビー玉、女の woman、おとなしい、obedient。何々、jin means people。ち、nin? Alright, those are all the lessons. We learned 5 new radicals, 14 new kanji, and 10 new vocabulary. That's great. We're making progress. And then now I have 136 words to review from previous lessons. So that new lesson took me about an hour. Okay. So I have 3 hours to review 136 words. Cool. Let's take a short break. Short break. I'm a little bit hungry because I didn't have dinner earlier today. I got home from work. I only had lunch, and then I wasn't that hungry because lunch was like big. There's a lot of lunch. So I just ate a granola bar and called it and started streaming. So I'm a little hungry now. And let me grab potato chips. My favorite potato. I haven't had potato chips in like 2 weeks actually, which is surprising. I just never had a craving for them the last 2 weeks. And then I found one in my drawer, in my in the pantry. I was like, oh, I still had a bag around. I was thinking like, I just never, like, I've been to the supermarket the last 2 weeks, right? No, I haven't been to the supermarket the last 2 weeks. And when I went to the supermarket yesterday, I was like, I haven't bought chips in a long time. Do I still have any at home? I didn't buy any because I wasn't craving any. So I came back home and I looked at the pantry. I'm like, oh, I still have a bag. So I grabbed it. And now that I grabbed it and put it in my room, it's slightly tempting. So I might as well eat it because it's here. Otherwise, it will expire. So I'm gonna eat it. Oh yeah. I should probably say, itadakimasu. As is customary with Japanese people before eating. They actually don't taste as fresh as I thought they should, as I think they should taste. They're pretty close to expiration date. Oh well. They're so crunchy, just not as crunchy. But how are you, Sana? How are you doing? It's been a week since I last saw you, I think. Last time we were doing Duolingo. Let me review this one. Ichidai. What's the pronunciation on this? Wow, it's so soft. Hold on. How do I make this louder? Is this louder? I think it is. Barely. Ichidai. 2台 3台 4台 5台 So this one's 5台 1台 2台 3台 4台 5台 6台 6台 7台 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 You knew the word Inkya interesting. Yo, that's because from like, because I read a lot of, or like I watch a lot of isekai anime and read a lot of isekai manga that I end up knowing Inkya. I think probably one of the first Inkya anime that I've watched. Where did I learn Inkya from? I want to say I learned it from Toradora, but I'm not 100% sure. I learned it from there because I learned the word parrot from there. Inko. I learned the word Inko from it, for sure. From Toradora. But Inkya, I wonder if this is oops. Inkya antisocial. Inkya. Inkyara. The opposite is yolka, right? Yol as in like external, extroverted. Yol. Oh, cheery person. Yolkya. That's the opposite. Hantaigo. I know how to say antonym in Japanese now. I remember. It's drilled in my head. Hantaigo. Inkya no hantaigo wa yolkya. Yeah. The turtles are healthy. Read every day. Ooh. Ooh, these. Springtime, a time of blossoming trees and new growth. Doesn't that seem like a great time to grow your Japanese reading skills as well? If you're looking for a way to help your reading abilities bloom, and I definitely am, the Spring Read Every Day Challenge might just be the challenge you're looking for. If you missed the previous Read Every Day challenges, feel free to jump in on this one. We would love to have more people join in on the fun and experience the magic of the challenge. A little history behind this challenge. Last summer, Red Glare had the awesome idea of doing a Read Every Day challenge, where we challenge ourselves to read something in Japanese every day for 2 whole months. We liked this challenge so much, we decided to make it a recurring thing. Now we're back again for round 4. Can't believe we've been doing this for almost a full year already. Every challenge thread has its own special flavor, but the one thing they always have in common is being positive, encouraging, and fun. Oh, and also cute manga. These are pretty much always here, too. I've been pursuing, sure. Archive of past challenge thread. Okay, let's look at these later. Why is this challenge so special? Or what makes it so unique? Well, we think it's a combination of the short limited time frame, the habit-focused versus output-focused approach to the goal of reading more, and the general atmosphere of camaraderie and community spirit that's been present in each challenge thread thus far. I can say from personal experience that these challenges have helped me read way more than I would have otherwise, and many people, including myself, have noticed significant growth in reading speed and or stamina while participating in these challenges. Whether you're an expert reader or already or a new reader just starting out, everyone is welcome to participate in this challenge. This thread is this thread is for people who want to spend time reading a bunch this spring, or want to improve their reading speed and comprehension. That's definitely me. Want to hold themselves accountable and have a place to document their progress? Sure. Want to join in on the challenge? Not really. April 1st to May. Oh, that started 2 days ago. This is the official recommended time frame. Okay, I wanna participate. I want a reading challenge. Give me a reading challenge. Wait, where are they posting the reading challenge? Anyways, let's just read old challenges. There are a lot of stories about negative people who get great talents from Isekai Tensei stories. Yeah. I think the reason is, and I think this is like I think for a lot of the people who relate to those kind of stories, the Inka, Isekai, they feel like they don't fit in the current society. The current society is built around Yokya people. So Inkya people feel alienated, and they've all gravitated, or a lot of them have gravitated towards fantasy world, which makes isekai style manga stories very popular in that kind of group. That's my theory. I think, yeah, I think that's the theory, I think. And in a fantasy world, you can experience anything, right? You can be the protagonist, the hero with many powers, which I think a lot of introverted people feel about themselves, is there's a lot of talent within, right? Within us, but without the right environment, people who are yoka and more confident about showing off their abilities, Inkya people might not have the opportunity to show their abilities. And if only the conditions were right, if only the conditions were correct and prompted us to show off what we can do. And that's what fantasy and isekai world stories fulfill for us, is the protagonist is put in a specific situation where he can show off how cool he is. And that's all that's all we want. We just want to look cool. We want to be like the Yokya people and look cool. I say we because I'm also introverted. But it doesn't mean I can't socialize though. Is this what they're reading? I would read Takagi-san. I read this in English already. Akikan. 今日も一日 What's this? Sanzan, thoroughly. Yeah, I'm introverted. I got tired from socializing. It doesn't seem like it, but I do get fairly tired from socializing and talking with people. But recently I've been talking with a lot of people, and I feel like it's a skill that can be developed. And people often talk about social tanks, right? Their tank is empty, they can't socialize anymore. And then they need to spend some time alone to recharge the tank. I feel like, imagine that tank is your MP, your mana pool, right? Your mana point. As you level up your character, you naturally level up your mana points, your MP as well. I feel like that is the case with being introverted and leveling up your energy tank, your social tank, your social energy, your total social energy. It's possible. To the point where I think a lot of people don't realize that I'm introverted. They all think I'm a streamer, I socialize with people pretty well. I think I've masked the introverted side of myself pretty well. Yeah, I like to spend time alone. A lot, actually. Not all the time. Like, spending too much time alone does make me feel lonely, but spending a time alone, I do spend more time alone than I do spend with time with people. I get more excited. Well, let me take a couple steps back. When I spend time with people, my social battery dies. And after some point, I'm just dead. Like, I'm tired. I'm very tired. That's like one of the definitions of introverted people, is that when they spend time with people, they lose energy. Like, they start dying over time. Whereas with extroverted people, they need to spend time with people to keep their social tank filled. So if they spend time by themselves, their social tank actually starts dying. And then when they spend time with people, they slowly become more and more energetic. They snowball. So for a lot of my social butterfly friends, about like a weekend, a month in, they're all like dying from like no social life. Whereas I'm like, I'm totally okay with this. I can do this. That's not too bad. And then it wasn't until 9 months in, when they've all like all my like extroverted friends, they've gotten over their like hump of, you know, having no, like, missing other people and stuff. I didn't miss anybody. I was just doing my own thing for 9 months. Almost a year in, that point finally hit me where I was like, I miss hanging out with people. So yeah. And I finally understood what they felt like 9 months prior, when COVID hit and everyone had to quarantine. I finally felt the loneliness hit me. Probably not in as bad a way as like extroverted people got hit, but where was I? Oh yeah, I was reading this. 散々今日も一日散々高木さんにからかわれたな。What the? 今日も一日散々高木さんにからかわれた。This there. からかわれた。Oh my goodness. からかわれたな。今日も一日散々高木さんにからかわれたな。でも明日こそは西北What? 西北 This is a name. This is definitely a name. Oh damn it, I did copy. Nishikita. This is probably from the Takagi-san. Is there a Takagi-san light novel? Nishikita. Yeah, it's a family name. Yeah. Even with like Sachi and Showa, we don't talk like for, maybe not Showa, but Showa feels like he needs to talk all the time. But when like me and Sachi, we can stop talking for like 3 months and then like carry on like nothing happened. Kiwa Hitori. What is this? Tochu? I bet this is Tochu. Tochu made 一緒に帰ろうよ。途中まで一緒に帰ろうよ。いや、途中。でも高木さん、チャリじゃん。でも高木さんチャリじゃん。落とすもん。落とす。I think this is 落とす。 押すもん。そのジュース、最近出たやつだよね。美味しい？帰ろうよ。Such a canned disappointer. Yeah, I know you all really good friends. Yeah. So like with introverted friends, it's very normal to not talk every day. And that really confuses a lot of my friends who think I'm extroverted. A lot of, especially with new friends that I meet who are extroverted, because of, I think, the way I handle myself in social situations. A lot of them assume I'm also extroverted, but at times I could disappear for like a month and they'll like message me like, what happened to you, right? And I'm like, my social battery ran out. I can't go out every day like they can. It just doesn't work. I die. What is this? Nishikata. Is this Nishikata? Oh, it's Nishikata. Is there more? Wait, how are they getting these translations? Please don't hesitate to ask on a chapter page number, it makes it easy. Oh, you just go to not loading? Is that the problem? Oh, it's... what the hell is this? I don't get it. What is this doc? I'm so confused how this works. It's just a discussion thread. Where's the, like, the actual thread where you start reading it? The news reading challenge. Let's read NHK news easy. Oh wow, there's furigana everywhere. 日本で育ったミャンマー人の映画監督 movie director 刑務所 What's 刑務所 Oh, prison 刑務所 What am I reading? Am I reading about some guy going to jail? Holy cow. 3年 Okay, let's not read about people going to 成人年齢18歳18歳から成年契約 is contract 契約などのトラブルに気をつけてBe careful of contracts that may cause you trouble for people 18 and older. 牛の肉の細胞 cells like cells organ cells 細胞から人が食べられる肉を作った Oh, I like to read this one. It's about lab grown beef. You like staying at home more? I do. Well, not all the time. But I'd say 70% of the time I like staying home. Yeah. It's not gonna play, is it? Okay. 東京大学などグループは牛肉の細胞から肉を作った研究 Didn't I learn 研究 from somewhere? From Duolingo last week. I learned 研究 Lab grown beef 東京大学などグループは牛肉の細胞から肉を作る研究をしています。Tokyo University and groups like them are studying, creating beef from cow cells. 今までに作った肉は食べることができませんでした。Of all the meats they've grown up to now, the meats grown up to now were not edible. このためグループは細胞を入れる液体 What's 液体水や油のように決まった形がなく流れる性質のあるもの What's 性質 Oh my goodness, reading this newspaper thing is so nice. 性質 Nature, disposition. Oh. 性質液体 So nature, water, oil 水や油のように Like water or oil 決まった形がなく No definitive shape 流れ性質のあるもの性質 Was this 性質 again? Nature Oh, it just means liquid 液体 liquid It's just liquid gas liquid solid right gas liquid solid so gas 気体気体性質gas state of matter a state of matter gas Is there no It's probably 気体 What's liquid Hold on 液体気体 And then what's solid 固体 Oh I'm so writing this down. This is very interesting to me. This is very interesting. 固体 液体気体 And this is solid, liquid, gas. Nice. 細胞を入れる液体を 人が食べても大丈夫なように変えました。Okay, let's unravel this sentence. This is actually kind of difficult. 細胞に入れる液体を細胞を入れる液体A liquid that you can put cells in. A liquid that you can put cells in. 細胞を入れる液体を人が食べても大丈夫なような変えました。人が食べても大丈夫。Edible. Things 大丈夫 is okay. 食べても is even if you eat. 人 people. People even if they eat it are okay. なように like 変えました。become or changed into 変えました。OK このためグループは OK so this group the group meaning Tokyo Daigaku and other groups like them, other research groups like them. So groups that are doing this kind of research found a way to convert these cells by suspending them in liquids, made it okay for human consumption. Okay, the grammar's, my English grammar is all over the place, but you get it. They made these groups that are researching these lab-grown meats finally converted these meats into something edible by suspending them in liquid or something like that. この液体を使って日本で初めて食べることができる肉を作りました。この液体を使って日本で初めて食べることができる肉を作りました。Oh my goodness, this sentence is so high level. Using this liquid, この液体を使って日本で初めて for the first time in Japan 食べることができる edible 肉を作りました。Meat created. For the first time, edible meats were created. Edible meats were created in Japan for the first time using this liquid suspension method. Deきた肉は重さが2グラムぐらいで縦 4.5 センチ How do you say センチ right? センチ横2センチぐらいです。できた肉は重さが2グラムぐらいで縦 4.5 センチ横2センチぐらいです。The meat that was made weighed about 2 grams, was about 4.5 cm long and 2 cm wide. グループは牛の筋肉の形を作ったと言っています。Okay. The group that made this meat said 牛の筋肉の形の作った、made it in the shape of a cow's muscle. 筋肉 is just muscle, right? It's just a generic word for 筋肉 muscle, yeah. 29日に大学で新しい 新しく作った肉を食べる会がありました。On the 29th day, 29日に大学で at the university 新しく作った肉を new meats, the new meats that were made 食べる会がありました。Oh! 会がありました。There was a meeting. There was a meeting about this 新しく作った肉を食べる会がありました。There was a meeting about edible meats. These new types of edible meat. 食べた人は the people who ate the meats. Okay, maybe I misinterpreted this. Oh, there was a meeting. There's a group meeting in order to try out these new types of edible meats. There was a gathering to try out these types of new edible meats. 食べる人は the people who tried the meat まだ牛肉と同じ味ではないかもしれません。でも美味しいと思いましたと話していました。Okay. The people who tried these meats said it still doesn't quite taste like beef, but でも美味しいと思いました。I still think it tastes pretty good. グループは the group said 2025年には100グラムぐらいのステーキの肉を作りたいと考えています。The group says they want to be able to make about 100-gram size steak by 2025. That's pretty amazing. Now that took me like, how long did that take me to read? That probably took me like 15 minutes to read. Whereas I would have read it in like 3 seconds in English. But that's very interesting. I should read it. I should reread the whole thing just to practice. One, fluency in reading. I'll try to read it as smoothly as possible. Second, I want to better understand the article as I read each word like I do in English. I want to be able to build the narrative of the article as I read each word rather than reading the sentence, breaking down the sentence into each component, which is what I'm doing right now. It's very tedious to break the sentence down into each component, but I think it's necessary for me to pass through this, to take this route of learning. Perfect, Naruse going. Thank you. So I want to reread this. I want to try to read it as fluently as possible. I want to try to understand the article as I read through it, word by word, rather than read one sentence, go backwards, and try to break it down. And yeah, improve my reading speed, I guess. 東京大学などのグループは牛肉の細胞から肉を作る研究をしています。今までに作った肉は食べることができませんでした。このためグループは細胞を入れる液体を人が食べても大丈夫なように変えました。この液体を使った日本で初めて食べることができる肉を作りました。できた肉は重さが2グラムぐらいで、縦 4.5 センチ、横2センチくらいです。グループは牛肉の筋肉の形を作ったと言っています。29日に大学で新しく作った肉を食べる会がありました。 食べた人はまだ牛肉と同じ味ではないかもしれません。でも美味しいと思いましたと話していました。グループは2025年には 100g ぐらいのステーキの肉を作りたいと考えています。I think I did, yeah. That's pretty good. Pretty good. Let's go back and find a different article to try. 大きなスーパー会社のブランドの品物 I know what this means. It means product. I didn't know it was read 品物 In Cantonese, it's 品物. These two kanji would be pronounced 版本. In Mandarin, it's 品目, I think. 品物 goods, products, right? 品 yeah, 品目版本品物品物 OK collocation 品物を並べる品物を What is this? 収める Huh? 収める To deliver? To pay? To supply? 収める I've never seen this word before. Or I've never heard of 収める before. 収む What's the base word? 収む収む To dedicate, to offer, to supply. Archaic. Is this word not used like this anymore? Osamu. 品物 品物 大きなスーパー会社のブランドの品物は値段を上げない What's 値段 Price 値段を上げない大きなスーパー会社のブランドの品物は値段を上げない A large supermarket company brand good は price を上げない That might have sounded pretty cringy because I was mixing English and Japanese together. A large supermarket brand, no, a large supermarket company refuses to raise the price of one of its brand goods, brand products. Brand's products. Refuses? Agenai. Yeah, refuses to. Will not raise the price of one of their products. And why? I'm kind of curious about this from like economics kind of point of view. Like, why wouldn't, if given the opportunity to raise the prices on one of your goods and not lose any customers, why would you not raise the price? Like, from a business perspective, it doesn't make sense. But then maybe by reading the article, I can understand their reason for not doing it. Do you ever say 4月 or is it 4月? Is it more natural to say 4月 or 4月? 4月. Okay, it's always 4月. There is no 4月, is there? It's not natural. 4月. 4月 it is. 4月から食料品 食料 is ingredients like food ingredients. So 食料品 are food ingredients, goods. Food ingredients that they like food ingredient good, I guess. Products, food ingredient products. 食料品や生活に必要なものを値段が上がっています。え? I thought it was 上げない。So, from April onwards, 4月から from April onwards, 食料品や生活に必要なものを値段の上がっています。Starting from April, the prices of food products and other necessary life products, 生活、daily needs, daily necessities,必要なもの。生活に必要なもの。生活 is daily life or like for day-to-day living. 必要 is required, things that you need day to day. 必要なもの things that you need day to day. 値段 price 上がっています。raising to be raised. So starting from April, the prices of food products and other daily necessities, there's a word, other daily necessities will be raised. Russia? Is this Russia? Russia? Oh yeah, this Russia. Oh, so there is kanji. It's just changed the romaji for ease of reading. Russia がウクライナ Oh, Ukraine. Ukraina. You guys pronounce it Ukraina. Ukraine. Ukraina. ロシアがウクライナに攻撃を続けているため、これからもっと上がる心配もあります。Okay. Due to Russia's attack on Ukraine, due to the continuation, 続けているのため due to the continuing attacks of Russia on Ukraine, ロシアがウクライナに攻撃を続けているため、続けて means to continue, 続けているため due to continuing 攻撃 attack. I just want to point out I have no comment about Ukraine and Russia right now. I'm just reading the article as is. Just want to put that out there. ロシアがウクライナロシアがウクライナに攻撃を続けているため、これからもっと上がる心配があります。Due to continuing attacks on Ukraine from Russia, これから from here on out, もっと even more 上がる raise 心配 concern あります。There is. There exists a continuing concern that prices will continue to go up. スーパーの声優はThis is not the same seiyu as a voice actor, right? Seiyu group. Oh. This is the name of the supermarket. I did not know. Seiyu. Western friend. Western friend. That's an that's a nice name. Seiyu wa. Super no Seiyu wa. The supermarket named Seiyu. Super no Seiyu wa. 自分の会社のブランドで売っている食料品など1200の品物の年段の今年6月まで上げないと決めました。OK。スーパーの声優は自分の会社のブランドで売っている商品、食料品など1200の品物の年段を今年6月まで上げないと決めました。Seiyu is the name of the supermarket. Okay. So, the supermarket Seiyu says that it is not going to raise the prices. 決めました is decided on. 上げない is that will not raise. 売っているもの is the goods that it sells. ブランドで会社のブランド the company's branded food products and other 1,200 other goods price this year June until will not raise decided. So Seiyu Supermarket says that or has decided Seiyu Supermarket has decided that it will not raise the prices of its own company brand. The goods, the food products, and 1,200 other products will not raise the price of its own food products, own branded food products, and 1,200 other products until June. Yeah, it's gonna keep the price stationary until June. この会社は去年から300以上ある、全部の店で客が自分で計算してお金を払うレジを使って What? Holy cow! Okay, let me explain the sentence and you'll be as shocked as I am. Okay, if I've understood this sentence correctly, this is the same company, last year, starting from last year, across 300 stores, across all 300 of its stores, 300以上ある全部の店で across 300 plus 300以上300以上300 plus all of its stores 300 plus stores 客が自分で計算してお金を払うレジを使っています has allowed customers to decide their own prices when buying stuff. 客 customer 自分で by themselves 計算 calculate お金を払う pay レジ register payment register 使っています Since last year, this company has allowed their customers to decide the price of what they buy themselves. What? That's insane. Like if I want to take something for free, I was actually legally allowed to take it for free. Not like I trust Japanese people. Japanese people are a very honest group of people. And I trust them that none of them will ever pay for free, but by allowing Sana, you have to tell me if this is true or not. I'm not sure if I'm misreading this article or if this is actually the case. By allowing lower income and less fortunate families in like to save money on daily necessities and food. And maybe I can imagine that more fortunate families that are better off, might actually overpay on their bills to make up for the difference out of the goodness of their heart. You know, I think this is a very noble thing to do. This is unheard of in North America. Unheard of. People are so greedy. It's a very capitalistic society here. There is no giving back to the community. I mean, there is, but giving back to the community is very rare. And it's usually done through volunteer work. You give back to the community by giving your time back to them. Rather than... The sentence is correct? Wow. I can't believe this supermarket has been so gracious as to allow their customers to decide what their bill will be. 店員を少なくして店にかかるお金を少なくしたため同じ値段を売ることができると言っています。 Okay, so this next sentence explains how it's able to keep its prices as low as it has been. 店員を少なくして店にかかるお金を少なくしたため同じ値段を売ることができると言っています。Okay. The reason why it's able to keep its prices so low is because the company is able to keep running costs low. お金を少なくしたため It's able to keep running costs low by hiring the minimal amount of employees to run the stores. 店員 is employee, 少なくして is as few as possible. As few as possible employees. 店にかかるお金を The price to run a store. 店 is store. かかる is incurred. かかるお金 incurred cost. The incurred cost to run a store. By keeping the minimum amount of employees, the incurred cost to a store, and keeping the incurred costs of the store to a minimum, they are able to 同じ値段で売ることができる。They're able to keep the same price. 声優の人はお客さんは生活が大変だと思うので店も同僚したいです。同僚 is 量 is 動力 oh no, sorry 動力 is to try to put effort in. They call it self reji. Let me Google that. Self reji とはレジスタッフ レジスタ Where's the who come from? レジスタッフがレジスタッフ Oh, I read that wrong. レジスタが Register staff, so cashiers. レジスタッフ Cashiers. セミセルフレジは Semi self-registers are レジスタッフがレジをwhat is this? What is this again? I recognize the kanji. I don't know what. Sagyo. Right. Sagyo. Something huge. Oh my goodness. What is this again? 支払いをお客様が行くno. What's this? 行うスタイルでしたがセルフレジはお客様自身がレジを作業支払いを行うフルセルフタイプです。Semi self-registers are レジスタッフがレジを作業を where normally you'd have a cashier working a cashier register 支払いお客様が the customers who would the paying customer 行う is to perform, to conduct themselves. The paying customers would themselves instead. It's a style of cash registers where the styleで It's a style of registers where the paying customers themselves would do the work of a cashier instead themselves. Man, that was quite a bit to unpack. Okay. セルフレジ Where was I? Oh yeah. 店員を少なくして店にかかるお金を少なくしたため同じ値段を売ることができると言っています。声優の人はお客さんは生活が大変だと思うので店も努力したいですと話していました。So, people from Seiyu Supermarket said that お客様 the customers 生活 the customers lives daily lives が大変だと思うので we think that the customers are struggling day to day 店も the store also 努力 wants to contribute to put in effort wants to give back wants to provide 努力 is to put effort into it 努力 motive 努力したいです別のスーパーのイオン イオンも自分の会社のブランドで売っている食料品など5000の品物の年段の6月まで上げないと言っています。OK。別の another スーパーのイオンも another supermarket called Eon will also freeze the price of food products of its own branded food products as well as 5,000 other products until June. Until June, yeah. So not only is Seiyu freezing the price of its own branded products, this other supermarket called Eon will also freeze the price of its own branded products and 5,000 other items until June. Nice. So why didn't they talk about Eon instead? Is Seiyu more famous than Eon? All right, let's do the same exercise. Read from the top, from the beginning to the end, as smoothly as possible, and try to understand as much as possible on one pass. 4月から食料品や生活に必要なものの年段が上がっています。ロシアがウクライナに、攻撃を続けているため、これからもっと上がる心配もあります。スーパーの声優は自分の会社のブランドで売っている食料品など1200の品物の年段を今年6月まで上げないと決めました。この会社は去年から300以上ある、全部の店で客が自分で計算してお金を払うレジを使っています。店員を少なくして店にかかるお金を少なくしたため、同じ年段で売ることができると言っています。声優の人はお客様は生活が大変だと思うので店も努力したいですと話していました。別のスーパーのイオンも自分の会社のブランドで売っている食料品など5000の品物の年段の6月まで上げないと言っています。The products made by the supermarkets themselves are inexpensive. Yeah, that's pretty much the same here. These brand of chips that I have open here are the supermarket brand. They sell them for $1, whereas other big name brands typically sell the same size bag for $2, $3, sometimes even $5. So this is why this brand is, because it's just so much cheaper. Of course, it doesn't give the same taste and texture as the big brands do, and I do splurge and go for the big brands when I'm dining with friends or like having a party with friends. Like the other time I went out with Genpai and did a collab stream with her, we opted to buy $3-4 bags of chips. We bought 2 of them, and they had a deal where 2 bags were $7 or something like that. Whereas with this brand, with the supermarkets brand, I could have bought 7 bags of chip with that $7 instead of just 2 bags. But the flavor of the more expensive chip is, I think, better. The quality of the crisp, the texture is much better as well. So there is merit in buying the more expensive stuff. But if I'm just at home by myself, I'm just gonna go for the cheap one because I have no one to impress. Put it that way. It's just me. 言葉の色を消す Turn off the word highlighting. So this makes it really hard to read, actually. I really like the highlight because it shows like uncommon nouns. It highlights uncommon nouns like Eon, Seiyu, Russia, Ukraine. I think the highlighting really helped me with my understanding with the article. So that's a big plus. 普通のニュースを読む. Oh. Go read it, normal news. Okay, so I understand. This is where I came from. I understand now. This specific link, nhk.or.jp/news/easy, is a specifically put together web page for people who are learning Japanese. Okay. Such products are called private brand, private brands in Japan. But is it Japanese private brands? Private brands. No, I don't think we use the word private brands in English. Private brand. I mean, you could, but I don't think it means the same thing. Private brand just means a brand that's private. It has no further meaning than that. It doesn't necessarily make me think about a brand that's made by the supermarket company itself. If I were to express it in English, I would say the supermarket's own brand. What's that word called again? Wa-ego? Wa-ego? Never mind. Wa. Is it not? It is. Why did it not show up when I typed the thing earlier? Wa-ego. Does it work? Wasego. Ah, yeah. Pseudo English word. Yeah. Oh, wasego. Okay, wasego. It has to be called wasego. Okay, it isn't waigo. Common Racer X, welcome. Thank you for subscribing 2 days ago, Common Racer X. I've been stalking my subscribers list. I noticed you subscribed 2 days ago. Private brand sounds like it's owned by an individual. Yes, it kind of does. Thank you for joining me. My name is Amachi Naruse, and I'm studying Japanese today. And I was just reading through. Oops, not this tab. I was just reading through NHK Japan's Ouchi de Manabo for school. Learn at home. Uchi de Manabo. Let's learn at home. This is definitely a website I think this is the greatest find today. Like reading the articles on this website. 事情について regarding circumstances. NewsWeb Easy では三省堂の Oh my god, so small. 三省堂の Sanseido. Who's Sanseido? Is that another company? Sanseido sounds like a company. Sanseido. 霊界小学 小学国語辞典第5番を使っています。It must be a brand. Okay. NewsWeb Easy is or uses Sante dos apostrophe S Sante dos 例外 What's 例外 mean? 小学校 elementary 国語country language 辞典 dictionary 第5番 5th edition を使っています uses Sante dos elementary dictionary 5th edition or something like that. 例外 I don't know what 例外 is. I feel like this is pretty important. 例外 illustration example. Never mind, I don't understand how it fits in the sentence. It's a title of a dictionary, anyways. Meant for elementary schoolers. 事情の調査 is to research, right? To investigate. 調査兼 means investigative agency? Detective agency? Oh, never mind, it's copyright. 調査兼事情 What's this? Dictionary 事情辞典 What's the difference between 事情 and 辞典 辞典 Dictionary 事情事情辞典事情 Dictionary Lexicon N5 辞典 N4 also dictionary Hey Edgar, how's it going? I'm studying Japanese today. Lesson 30, right? We're up into the 30 lessons now. Lesson 30. I remember you said you started watching me at lesson 28. Wait, it's Jisho. Oh! Whoops! Jisho. Oh! I'm embarrassed. What a mistake I made. Jisho no 著作権は Dictionary copyright is 辞書を作った株式会社三省堂にあります。辞書の著作権は the dictionary's copyright 辞書を作った株会社三省堂にあります。The copyright of the dictionary belongs to the dictionary's creator, the company called Sanseido. Yeah. Fascinating. Just got home from school. Yeah. This is a very, very interesting website to go to. NHK News Web Easy is a web page designed for elementary level Japanese. If you can read this website, then you have at least elementary school level Japanese down. I struggled a bit. There were some kanji words that I didn't know. But I did, for the most part, understand it all. So I think probably good. I'm gonna keep practicing with this. This is actually very interesting. Not only did I learn about lab-grown meats and how they do it in Japan, but I also learned an amazing fact about the supermarkets called Seiyu and Eon, which are names I have never heard of before, because I've only stayed in Japan for like about a week in my entire life. I only know about Lawson's, 7-Eleven, and FamiMart. So yeah, this is a very Oyuki. Oh, what are these things? Saigai ni ki o tsukete. Saigai, what's Saigai? Calamity. Ki o tsukete. Saigai. Saigai ni ki o tsukete. Be careful of natural disasters. Jishin no shindo donokurai yureru? E de wakaru. Understanding with illustration. The how strong an earthquake magnitude equals. How much would your house sway according to the magnitude of an earthquake or something like that? I'll read this on my own time, I think. As interesting as I think it might be. I'll read this on my own time. Or maybe later at the end of the stream. But I want to get back to WaniKani because we've stepped away from this for like over an hour now. I spent an hour practicing reading. So let's go and review. Yeah, Japan is an island facing the Pacific Ocean and also, I think, on the border of the Ring of Fire, which is the plate that goes around the Pacific Ocean. So it's prone to a lot of natural disasters like earthquakes, tidal waves, tsunami, hurricanes. I think those are the three big disasters that Japan always sees. Yeah, thunderstorms, I guess. Thunderstorms, hurricanes, tsunami, typhoons. Yeah, stuff like that. Because of its location. This is Hon. This is book. Yon is 4. I'm gonna be typing with one hand as I eat chips with my other hand. Maru. Tsunami, earthquake, and typhoons. Yeah. Of all the natural disasters, those are the only natural disasters I can think of. I mean, flooding as well, but that comes with typhoon and tsunamis. What else do you have? Do you have wildfires? My area is very prone to wildfires. Every year in the summer, a lot of forests in my area burn. Oh, you have volcanoes too. Yeah, that's right. Japan has eruptions. There's a lot of volcanoes. Yeah, my area always has wildfires every summer. The sky gets blanketed with smoke. It's so smog, like it gets, there's so much smoke that the sky, like you can't see the sky. That's how smoky it gets. And the government tells people to stay inside. Don't go outside. Tama is a ball, right? Shield of the other Southeast Asian countries? I suppose so. Thank you, Japan, for shielding the rest of Asia from natural disasters, I guess. Yeah. Oh, this is king. Katana. Katana. Wait, what? Ah! Jeez. This is katana, right? Wow. I wasn't wrong. Oh. Let me close all these tabs. Serufu Reji. Let me bookmark this because it seems useful. Save this. I can close that. 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 Okay. I've closed like 10 different tabs just now. I'll turn off. Tsuchi. No, wait. This is Dole. Dole, which is Earth. Earth? Dirt. Sorry, dirt. I learned this from Minecraft. This is the kanji you use for dirt in Minecraft. Iriguchi. Iriguchi. Means entrance. Entrance. When I type with one hand, I have to look at the keyboard. When I type with two hands, I don't have to look at the keyboard. So if I look down, I'm looking at my keyboard and typing. Yom. Yeah? She. Ah. Radical name. This is again, right? Is it? Oh, this is winter. Oh, again is the one without the line, isn't it? Damn it. This one's old. Furui. Maru means round. But this one means round like a disc. Like a goen dama. Like a coin. A flat disc. The other maru is round like a sphere. I can't remember how to write it, but when I see it, I think I will remember. Roku. What's this one called then? What's the radical name for this? I don't remember anymore. House? Canopy. Oh, I was close. I was thinking like a roof-like thing. Canopy radical. Ojo is princess. Tama. Senen. Yeah. Oops. Wait. Oh, that's where my n went. It went into nen. Damn it. Oh, Jo. Tensai. That's me. Oops. Genius. I knew that. Radical name sword. Tensai is 6. Canopy. Ski moon. Tensai cycle. It's also the group name for me and Sachi. Because if you take the kanji from our names, Ama in Amachi has 10 in it, and then Psyche in Sachi's name has Sai in it, so Tensai desu. Sennen means 1,000 yen. 1,000 yen. What is his name? What is his name again? I don't know. No, I forgot to look at the cheat sheet. I'm gonna have to get it wrong again. Well, let me look at the cheat sheet. Oh, spoon vacuum. Answered 100% incorrect. Right? Tatsu. Ritz. Kiritz. Ritz. This is Ritz. Meaning is to stand. Getsu. Vocabulary. Oh. Suki. Tadashi. Nyuryoku means input. Spoon. Winter. Sando power. Stando power. Oh, are you making a JoJo reference? I don't watch JoJo, but I know about JoJo stands. Stando power. This is mountain. Ritz. It's Ritz. I know what it is. Oh my goodness. Kazan. I just made a typo, okay? Sen. Sennnen. Because that's where I got wrong earlier. Vocabulary reading? Vocabulary. Kanji reading is san. Vocabulary reading is yama. Vocabulary reading is the kunyomi, right? Onyomi is the sound, right? Onyomi is Yama. Let me just double check my. Yama is kunyomi, san is onyomi. Onyomi is the sound. Kunyomi. What does the kun and kunyomi mean? Kunyomi. The native Japanese reading of a character. Yama. And then onyomi is Chinese derived reading of kanji. So if I think of it this way, san is in Mandarin. In Mandarin, this word is called san. In Cantonese, it's san. In Japanese, onyomi then is san. But in Japanese normal day-to-day speech, you would say yama. And the reading closest to the Chinese derivative would be onyomi. Whereas in normal daily Japanese speech, it's called kunyo. Okay. And what does the kun and kunyomi mean? What is this word? Japanese character explanation, instruction, oshie. Oshie could be, okay, the way it's taught, the lesson. Obsolete kuni? Kun. Kuni yomi. Oh. Because kuni is also means country. So it could also mean the way that Japanese as a country reads the word. I don't know if that's true, but maybe. Kuniyomi, and then morphs into kunyomi. But in that case, they probably would have used the country for kuni instead, like country. There's probably more derivative derived from this to teach the way it's taught in the country. Onna no ko. This is katakana no to, and that's the only the only way I know this one. Mizu is water. Kawa, there's river. Onna no ko is girl. Oops. Girl. Itsu. Make sure I spelled it right, and then press enter. Jo. Jo is queen. Tadashi means correct. Kawa means river. O means king. Chu, radical name, middle. Kazan means volcano. Medama is eyeball. This is narwhal. Katakana no na. Otherwise known as narwhal. What the hell? Who calls this narwhal? Only WaniKani does. Narwhal. Oh. Medama. Itsutsu is 5 things. Jo. Whoa. Jo. Itsutsu. Katana. Go means 5. Key. This is hold on, I'm getting mixed up between Chinese and Japanese here. This is mu in Chinese, which means wood. Ki in Japanese means tree. Because tree in Chinese is because tree in Chinese is shu. I choked on a piece of chip. Oh my goodness. I'm gonna take some water. So this one is tree. This is sword. This one is what do you call this one? Slide? Yeah. 入力なかなかThere's cross or 10. Kanji meaning rice patty. Reading, this is Nana. Reading is ha. Kokoro is heart. Texalbian. My Chinese training stepped up. Texalbian. I only remember Texalbian because it sounds so funny. It means kicking. Oh no, it's not kicking. I remember this. We had a conversation on this with like the Chinese audience in my stream. I always thought it was the kicking hand radical because I thought it was Texalbian, but no, the tech in Chinese is pronounced 提手边. T is not kick. T is like tick or something. I don't remember. Like the ticking hand. This radical is derived from. Do I still have the? Oh, I closed the Chinese one. Hold on, let me open the Chinese version of this page. If you look on this side, no, if you look on this side. Let me find the word hand. There it is. It's the hand radical. Hey Ariel, welcome. How's it going? I'm doing some Japanese practice right now. Let me give you a shout out. Forgive me if I type slow. I'm eating chips with my left hand and typing with my right hand. But Ariel's also a VTuber. She does, she mixes music and she streams. So go check her out. You're really productive, that's great. What have you been working on? Have you been working on new songs? Wait, it's not the hand? Fingers? Fingers? This is the hand radical. Oh my god. WaniKani. Nigatsu. Nigatsu is February. Nana is 7. Hakujin is Caucasian. Chikara. This is power. There's your April Fool's joke, and then you're singing March finale, and then you re-recorded parts for your theme song tonight. Wow, that's a lot of changes. You're doing a rebrand, right? If I remember correctly. You're changing your stream bits piece by piece. It's good. Ah, there's the other Madui. The rebrand was April Fool's joke. Oh my goodness, I totally fell for it then. My goodness. You had me good. You had me good. Marui. This Marui is different from the other Marui. This one means more like... Hold on, wait. Did I get mixed up? This Marui is N, which means it's closer to a coin, like yen. It's actually the same kanji for yen. So the other Marui was more spherical. This Marui is more closer to a coin. Yeah, I think I had the two Maruis mixed up. You switched to that meme Onesa model. I did see it briefly on Twitter. Man, I'm happy about it. Yo. That was good though. I like the new model. I thought you were rebranding for reals. Dang. This one is Ju. 2月. Oops. 小さい。小さい。白人。Ju is 10. 提手边 hand. This one's Ito. Ito is thread, right? Yeah. Thanks. Good to know your high effort ship post was definitely a success. Thank you. Meaning this is fire. This is he or ka. Nakanaka means quite or fairly. Fooled me quite well. Nakanaka. How do you say fool in Japanese? I can't remember. The logo you made was for the joke. Was a riff on the VTuber logo meta that Gogon started. Yeah, didn't hate it. Hey, baby, the joke doesn't have to be a joke, you know. You could make it come true. It could be real. Next April Fool's joke. Actually do the rebrand. That'll fool. Joke around that you're doing a rebrand, and the joke is you're actually doing a rebrand. Actually go through with the rebrand. Radical name. This is I. Me. Nihon. Japan. Kuchi is mouth. Reading. Vocabulary reading is chikara. And chikara would be the kunyomi. Ri would be the onyomi, because ri is closer to, or ryoku is closer to the original Chinese reading of this kanji word. Whereas kunyomi, or archaically known as kuniyomi, is a way that's taught in Japan. So vocabulary, kunyomi, chikara. If I was asking for the kanji reading, which is the onyomi, I would have to give ryoku or give ri. Yeah. Go. Vocabulary, go. Chisai means small. Marui means round. In the flat 2D circle sense. Kuchi is the kunyomi. The onyomi would be ko, because in Chinese it's ko, and in Cantonese it's ao, which barely sounds the same. Muika, rokunichi. 6 days. Muika. Vocabulary reading. This is he. I'm thinking about the onyomi now. Onyomi is ka for like kayobi. But in Chinese, in Mandarin it's pronounced huo. In Cantonese it's pronounced fo. But the onyomi in Japanese is ka. That's interesting. Shiro. The onyomi for this is haku. The Mandarin for this is bai. So how did bai become haku? Huh, weird. Yeah. Although the Cantonese reading for this word is bak. And then if bak warps into hak, I can imagine it warping to haku. Could Japanese onyomi be based more on Cantonese Chinese than Mandarin Chinese? Because Canton is geographically closer to Japan than the rest of China, I think. Yeah, I think that's right. Yeah. And other words like watermelon, suika, is closer to Cantonese, saigua, than it is to Mandarin. Shigua, suika, saigua, shigua. And there are a number of other examples that I can't remember right now, but I did think of a ton of other examples where Japanese onyomi is closer to Cantonese than it is to Mandarin. That kind of insight makes your Japanese studies streams unique. I think so too, because I have like working knowledge of Chinese and Mandarin and Cantonese. It's just, I feel like that, yeah, should help some people, especially if they do know Cantonese or Mandarin going into Japanese. Yeah. So where was I? Haku. No. Shiro. Shiro. Meaning is moon. Getsu. Kanji reading is getsu. I think. Yeah, getsu. Kunyomi is tsuki. Why is this getsu? If the Chinese is yue, or in Cantonese, yue, getsu. How did that become? How did that come around? That's weird. Migi. Migi means right. Kanji reading. Shuppatsu, shuppatsu. Eh? Ah, just shitsu. It's not shitsu. It's just shitsu. Hi, mistake. Oh no, I'm done with the chips. Let me just wipe my hands off. I think I've had enough chips for now. I'll have more later after the stream, I think. But for a moment, I'm not hungry anymore, so I'm just gonna put away these chips. There we go. Now I can type with both hands again. Sayu. Sayu means left and right. 左右. Sayu. 左. 左右. You. Yo. You. 左. Sa. How does that work? Sayu 上下. 上. 下. 上下. Huh. Very curious. Very curious. Nihon means Japan. Haku means white. Ushi is cow. Muika means 6 days. Chu, vocabulary, naka. Instead of vocabulary, I want to say kunyomi instead, because I feel like a lot more people would understand kunyomi versus onyomi rather than the way WaniKani calls it, which is kanji reading versus vocabulary reading. So this vocabulary is kunyomi. Kunyomi is migi. Meaning is middle. What is this one again? Is this the corpse radical? No. What is this called? Door radical. What was the corpse radical? Oh, it's the one without the line on top. Let me look at the other ones. There's the one with the dot on the top and the one with the line on the top. The one with the... Wait. Is the one with the... Is that the same thing? The one with the line and the door? And the dot? I guess they're the same thing. It might be its style. It might be the font type that turns the dot into a line. I'm guessing that's how it is. Door radical. Huh, door. Meaning is sunset. Evening? It's not sunset, it's evening. You. Corpse is just a hatless door. How about corpse is a headless door? Headless door. Because if you don't have a head, then you're probably dead, right? So you're basically a corpse. So if a door loses its head, it becomes a corpse. Does that make any sense to you? Or you lost your head because the door slammed your head off. I don't know how you get into a situation like that, but yeah. A door without a head is a corpse. Sayu. Yugata. Ri. Kanji reading. Onyomi ri. This one makes a lot of sense because in Mandarin it's le. In Cantonese it's liu. And again, Li sounds closer to Liu than it does to Le, doesn't it? Liu is Cantonese, Le is Mandarin. And Li sounds closer to Liu. Again, kind of a trend towards Cantonese here. What? It's Liu. Well, even closer, because Liu sounds like Liu, and Le does not sound like Liu. Damn it, it's Liu. Fujisan is Mount Fuji. Meaning is end. Small. Gogatsu is May. 1日、2つ、2日、3日、4日、5日、6日、7日、や、か、8日、7日、8日? Is it just Hachinichi? 8 days. Hachinichi. Yeah, no, Yokka is 8 days. What's 4 days? Oh, no. Yokka is 4 days. Yoka is 8 days. Kokonoka is 9 days. Toka is 10 days. Yeah, there you are. vocabulary meaning rice paddy. Katakana no me. 量onyomi. Meaning is 4. Yoka. Yes. Radical name is Stan. Meaning is 8. 8. 5月 Koinu is puppy. Puppy. Ta. Yeah. 4. 6月 is June. Fujisan is Mount Reading. Fujisan. Meaning is exit. 6月. Kanji reading. Shitsu. Right? Yeah. Mandarin is chu. Cantonese is tut. One big difference is that in Mandarin it's tu, there's no sound at the end. Whereas in Cantonese there's tut. There's a very distinct stop with like a t almost sound to the end. Tut. This kanji again is closer to Cantonese. Tut, shitsu, tut. Because it's not shu, right? It's shitsu, tut. There's like a very distinct end to the syllable. Another example, I think it's closer to Cantonese than it is to Mandarin. 10月 is October. 上手 is skilled at. 上手. 超 is street. 上手 is skilled at. 左 means left. Goal is 5. 正す means correct. Please type 2 correct. Oh, yeah, sure. 9, right? 9 means 9 thing. Reading. 正す 1つ means one thing. 文 man. Vocabulary reading. Bun. Yeah. 人々 9つ Yumi, which is bow. Bun, which is culture. No, writing. Yeah. Man. Sorry, not man. 10,000? No, fang. Wait. This is not 10,000. This has a dot on the top, which is 形 ほ shape. I think this is shape. Damn it. Direction. Oh, yeah, I mean... It's... What? It's both, isn't it? Katachi. What's katachi in Japanese? Oh, it's this one. Fang. Oh, it's square. Seifong. Seifong-ying. I guess it could be. I think there are many different meanings to this word in Chinese. Direction, way, like as in method. 方法 is method, like the way of doing something. Yeah, it could refer to a location as well. Square. Japanese use as direction? Yeah, direction. I don't see it in here, so side. Alright. Direction in Japanese. Alright. Kunyomi is hidari. 10月 hitotsu is one thing. 4月 is April. 8 te is hand. 大したものじゃない。大した great 大した is great. 大したものじゃない means it's nothing great. 大した父 is father. San is son. Direction. Ninko is population. Is the number of people's mouths. Ko is child. Not choke, child. 4月 4月 As we were reading the NHK article earlier. What was it? This one? 4月 4月から、食料品や生活に必要なものの値段が上がっています。This one is arrow. This is ya arrow. Oji is prince. Ninko. Jinko. 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 Right. Why I get confused is because in Cantonese we say yanhao. In Mandarin is Jinko. Wait. No, it's not. In Mandarin it's renko. I got the Japanese and Mandarin mixed up. Renko. And for some reason my brain associates that closer with ninko than it does with jinko. What is the actual onyomi and kunyomi of jin? Onyomi is jin and nin. Kunyomi is hito. So you just have to know. Okay, just straight memorization. Ninko versus jinko. What's ninko then? There is no ninko, I don't think. It's not a word that exists. Ninko. Yeah, it doesn't exist. It always has to be jinko. There is no exemption. Has to be jinko. Has to be jinko. Therefore, you never get it wrong. It can't. It can only be one way. San means 3. Jinko. Ninko is not a word that exists. Forget about ninko. It doesn't exist. Deru. Deru means to exit. Inu is dog. Hitopito means people. Oji means prince. Deru means deru. He is fire. Tamanegi is green onion. Tamanegi is onion. Negi is green onion. Oh my god, how could I forget that? Yuan. Yuan is dollar in Chinese. What is it in what is it in Japanese again? Koen? No, it's not this one. Yuan. What do people use this kanji for in Japanese? I don't remember. It could also mean circular in Chinese. Like how you use N for marui. This is the N in marui for Chinese people. Yuan. I'm gonna say round, because I don't have any other better guesses. Origin. The origin radical. Yuan. Yeah. Is it not? Is it not even a radical? It might not actually be a Chinese radical. I think it might be two radicals made from this and this. Moto. Yuan. Oh. It might be a Japanese only radical. So in Chinese, it's made from two parts. If I go to the Japanese radical page, can I find it? Wait, is this actually spoon? It is. Saji. A lame leg. Dainomage ashi. Dainomage? I don't think it's actually radical. Did WaniKani just make it up? I'm already all the way down here. It's more complicated than that word. That word is 4 strokes. These words are like 5-6 strokes now. WaniKani origin radical. Why is my internet so slow? Wait. Can I have a discussion about this, please? A list of WaniKani's radical names versus more common names. Unlike many people, I actually don't mind WaniKani's radical names. I find them clever when used in WaniKani's mnemonics. Anything that helps the kanji meaning and sound stick in my brain is okay. My problem is that when I'm studying with kanji with other people's mnemonics, which is what happens when you use other people's decks a lot, they make their mnemonics off the more traditional names for the radicals and components. So I think it'd be helpful to know both names for the radicals, the WaniKani names, and the traditional. Has anyone out there published a side-by-side comparison list of both? All finished. This guy doesn't know if there's a list already, but he took it upon himself to create one himself, whether it existed or not. Gun radical, not a radical. Leaf, also not a radical. Let's find Yuan. In fact, let's just search for origin. Origin. Why? What the heck is this thing? Why did that open? Origin. It's not a radical. It's just a straight up kanji they've turned into a they've yeah. It's not an actual radical. Yeah, neither is this. I agree with that. This is actually two radical. No, it's just one radical, which is the top at the hat. Also the hat radical. Yeah, it's a variant of the person. Okay. Fingers is a variant of the hand. Yeah. This is a very useful answer here. I like this. Why'd they call this a bed radical? Alligator radical. That is not a radical by itself. Small variant. Yo, I needed this like 2 hours ago. Where was it? Alright, this guy's post is like immensely useful. I like it. I'm gonna bookmark it. Alright. Origin. Okay. Tama means ball. Ki getsu. Radical name moon. Sorry. Origin. It's corpse because it's lost its head. Oh, this is just a line. What do they want? Ichinichi or tsuitachi tsuitachi. Mizu. Itsuka means 5 days. Tama. Inu. Inu, dog. Sai is age. Nani nani sai. Years old. Hon. Small. Tamanegi is onion, right? Not green onion. Cho is street. Hon is book. Tamanegi. Deguchi means exit. Te is hand. Mika is 3 days. Shogakko, shogakko. Suichu means underwater. Sui is water. Ichi is 1. Mika means 3 days. Sen is 1,000. Suichu underwater. Ki is tree. Gan. I only know the Chinese name for this word. Gan, but I don't think it's a radical. I think it's just gan. It means to dry up, or it can also mean the F word in Chinese. Also, yeah. It means dry. What does it mean in China? What does it mean in Mandarin? Not Mandarin. In Japanese. Where's the dude's list of thingy jiggers? That's sen. Dry. Oh. I thought this was gonna. It is actually a Chinese kanji. Apparently so. I didn't know that. Dry it is. Deguchi means exit. Ten means sky in Chinese. Tengoku in Japanese, heaven. Legs. Mao is fur. 10. Yo, scout. No. Yo. Use. Need. Use. Use? Use. No. Task. Sure. Task it is. Tsuitachi means one day. Well, Tsuitachi is first day. Ichinichi is one day. Yeah. Vocabulary reading of this is boku or moku. Sorry, no. That was the onyomi. Kunyomi is ki. En. Like how many yen? A radical name is rice, paddy. Yatsu. Yatsu? Yatsu? Kokonotsu. Yatsu. Yeah. What was it again? Use? No. Task. Task. Kanji. Onyomi is shichi. Yeah. Kunyomi is nana. Kanji meaning is dirt. Reading onyomi is get. Kanji reading. Onyomi is tsuchi? No. Do. Do, I think. No, I think it's just do. Yeah. What's the... The Chinese reading is tu, I think. I think it's tu. Yeah, tu. Tu. In Cantonese is du instead of tu. And since Japanese is do, another example close to Cantonese. Excellent, you're getting one right after another. These are a lot of the ones that I've seen before, like fairly common. Heta. Nana. No, kanji meaning 7. Meaning is 8 things. Reading is te. This is the kunyomi. Kunyomi is me. Wait, meaning. I. Heta is unskilled at. Meaning is heaven. Ichigatsu is one. No. January. Me. Meaning is 6 things. How do you read this again? Butsu. Itsutsu. Butsu. Nanatsu. Yatsu. Kokonotsu. 10. I think. 50 means 50. 1月. Radical name is white. 50. Yeah. 10. 50. 10. 6つ. Oh. あ、6つ。6つ。
6つ。
6つ。6つ. Okay. Well, there's that broke my string of correct answers. Meaning this is yen. 6つ. Shita is down. Oh, that was it. Was that the end? I didn't realize. 16 answered incorrectly. Katana. This is winter. This is hand. But this is actually hand. This is actually katana. I answered winter incorrectly because I answered again. This is task, not use. This one is... What is this one again? cover, right? Awning, cover. This one is not a radical, but WaniKani wants origin. This one's door. Without it, it's corpse. This is direction. This is spoon. This is ryo, not li. This is shutsu, not shutsu, shutsu. This is ritsu, which I just made a typo on. This is jinko, because ninko doesn't exist. Jinko mutsu. It's a 3 moral word. It's not a 2 moral word. Sennen. Oh, I just made a typo in this one. Tamanegi is onion, not green onion. Just onions. Tama means ball. Negi means onion. Ball onion. So that's the round bulbous onion. Not green onion, which is the straight leek stuff. The grassy stuff. All right, it's 11:38. I think that means I have time for one more thing. I'm gonna go read some of these articles. This one. Let's read the 地震の震度どのぐらい揺れる article. Actually really easy, but maybe if I go through this too fast, I'll read another article. Like, what's this? Ukraine, oh, maybe not that one. 18歳から青年契約などのトラブルに気をつけて。For now, let's read this one. 気象庁は平準 What's a 気象庁 Is it like a manual? 気象庁は地震の時どのくらい揺れたか震度0から震度7に分けて伝えます。What's 気象庁気象庁Japanese Meteorological Agency JMA 気象庁not 気象庁 Man, this is really useful. If you guys haven't installed the Jisho Pitcher, it's very useful. 気象庁は The Japanese Meteorological Agency, the JMA は地震の時どのくらい揺れたか震度0から震度7に分けて伝えます。The JMA, Japanese Meteorological Agency は地震の時 When there's an earthquake 地震の時 The JMA どのぐらい揺れたかHow does from 0 to 7 How does the JMA assign earthquake levels depending on how much it sways? I don't 揺れたかどのぐらい How much どのぐらい is how much 揺れた is to sway back and forth, so like how much determining like telling you from 0 to 7 from a scale of 0 to 7 how does JMA classify the strength of an earthquake? 伝えます We're gonna tell you 震度0 is 人は揺れていることがわかりません。Level 0 Nobody notices anything 人は揺れていること People 揺れていること the swing わかりません don't even notice people don't even notice the swing at level 0 level 1振動1、建物の中で静かにしている人の中には揺れていることわかる人が少しいます。OK。建物の中で within a building 静かにしている人 people who are keeping quiet の中には within the group of people who are staying quiet 揺れていることがわかる人が少しいます。Even within people who are staying perfectly quiet in their homes, only a few of those people notice. So percent of a percent. A few people will notice if they are staying completely quiet and stationary. That's 震度1, level 1 earthquake. 震度2 level 2 earthquake. 建物の中で静かにしている多くの人が揺れていることがわかります。Within the people who are staying completely quiet in their homes, most people will notice. That is a 震度2 level 2 earthquake. Within their homes, people staying completely quiet. Most people staying completely quiet will notice is level 2. 震度3 level 3. 建物の中にいるほとんどの人が揺れていることがわかります。Pretty much ほとんど pretty much everybody within a building will notice a level 3 earthquake. 建物の中のいるほとんどの人はが揺れていることがわかります。So level 2 is most people staying quiet inside a building will notice an earthquake. Level 3 is most people within a building, quiet or not, will notice an earthquake. 震度3。震度4 level 4。ほとんどの人が驚くくらい揺れます。ほとんどの人が驚く is to be surprised. ほとんどの人が驚くぐらい揺れます。ライトなど天井から下に吊るしている下に吊る I learned this word recently. This word means hanging from underneath. So, ライトなど lights and also 天井から下に吊る things hanging underneath the ceiling. Things hanging from the ceiling. しているものが大きく揺れます。そう、ほとんどの人が驚くぐらい揺れます。The shaking will shock some people, will freak out some people. Or ほとんどの人 most people. The shaking will surprise most people, will freak out most people. Lights, fixtures, and things hanging from the ceiling will sway 大きく will sway quite a bit. そこが小さい。そこが Why not just use the kanji? Alright, そこ、ここそこじゃなくてこの漢字は足の底 bottom sole depth 底 or somewhere deep Either the sole of the foot or somewhere deep. そこからそこが小さい花瓶など花瓶 is flower pot, right? 花瓶などバランスが悪いものは倒れるかもしれません。そこが小さい花瓶などバランス悪いものは倒れるかもしれません。そこが小さい花瓶などバランスが悪いものは倒れるかもしれません。Soそこが小さい。Okay. そこ means base of an object. 小さい means small. Objects with a small base. そこが小さい。Objects with a small base. そこが小さい花瓶。花瓶 is flower pot. Flower pots with a narrow base. そこが小さい花瓶など。Flower pots with a small base as well as などバランスが悪いものはobjects もの悪いバランスが悪い with a poor balance objects with a poor balance は will 倒れるかもしれない might fall over 倒れる means to fall overそこが小さい花瓶などバランスが悪いものは倒れるかもしれません。震度5弱 A low level 5 or 5 minus A low level 5 Weak level 5震度5弱多くの人が怖くなるぐらい揺れて物に捕まりたくなります。OK。多くの人は怖くなるぐらい揺れて、物に捕まりたくなります。捕まりたくなります。捕まりたくなります。捕まりたくなります。物に捕まりたく物に捕まりたく物に捕まりたく物に捕まりたくなります物に捕まりたく捕まりたく捕まりたく捕まりたく捕まりたく to want to grab 捕まり means to grab 捕まりたく means want to grab なります means to become 物 is thing want to grab 多くの人が怖くなるぐらい揺れて many people 多くの人が become 怖くなる afraid ぐらい enough of the shaking 揺れて The shaking is enough to freak out most people and they will want to grab onto something for balance or they will want to grab onto something 棚に what's 棚 is that a table? What's 棚 shelf Okay, 棚に oops, not this one 棚に置いてある皿や本などが下に落ちるかもしれません Okay, so bookshelf 棚 is a shelf Okay 棚に置いてあるものが棚に置いてある皿や本などが下に落ちるかもしれません。棚に置いてある 皿や本などが下に落ちるかもしれません。So, 皿 is plate, 本 is book. 棚に置いてある things left in a shelf like 皿 plates や本 or books など or things etc. like it が will 下に down below 落ちる fall かもしれません may. So things left in a shelf like books or plates may fall down or may fall down off of the shelf, whatever, right? 震度5強 5 plus level 5 strong, a strong level 5物につかまらないと歩くことが難しくなります。It is difficult to walk without holding on to something. 物につかまらない。物につかまらない。Not holding to something. と歩くことが walking 難しくなります。becomes difficult. Walking becomes difficult if you're not holding onto something. 棚から shelf から from 落ちる fall 皿や本など plates, books, etc. が多くなります。棚から落ちる皿や本などが多くなります。Many things start falling from many things like plates and books, etc. will start falling from shelves. 学一What is this? 家具 furniture 家具家具 right 家具 right yeah of course furniture I knew that from illustration 1家具が倒れるかもしれません。家具が倒れるかもしれません。Even the furniture might fall over. ブロックの塀が倒れるかもしれません。What's 塀 Wall. Oh, ブロックの塀が倒れるかもしれません。It's this picture. Brick walls may fall over as well. 震度6弱 A low level 6立っていることが難しくなります。Just standing will become difficult. ドアが開かなくなるかもしれません。Doors may not open. Doors may become warped enough not to open. Like after the earthquake is over, the door frame might be warped enough that you cannot open a door. The door. 建物の壁のタイルや窓のグラスが割れて落ちるかもしれません。建物の壁のタイルや窓のグラスが割れて落ちるかもしれません。The building's tile walls and glass windows will break and may fall down. 木で作った古い建物は屋根から瓦 is roof tower, right? 瓦が落ちたり建物が斜めに What's 斜めになったり倒れたりするかもしれません。 倒れたりする What's たりする 倒れたりする What is this verb? What's nana? Slanting, sloping. Naname, oh, naname is to slant. Okay, to distort. Naname. Taoretari suru. What? What is this? Tari suru. What's tari suru? I don't understand this one. 建物が斜めになったり倒れたりするかもしれない。Oh, okay. It's tari tari. It's the form tari tari. Tari in Japanese means. Oh, how do you explain tari in Japanese? It means I understand instinctively, like internally, what it means, but nani nani tari, nani nani tari. How do you explain this one? Such as, I think is probably the best way to put it. Such as, or may, things like, yeah. Things like, oh yeah, I need to start here. 木で作った古い建物は、old buildings made of wood. 木で作った means made of wood. 古い建物 old buildings made of wood は屋根から瓦が落ちたり Oh, there's a third tari. I means could be like this, could be like that, could be like that, you know, yeah, etc. Things like this and that and that. See, we do have like sort of an English equivalent for tari, but it's, yeah, it's used slightly different. Like the grammar is slightly. Yane kara, from the roof, kawara ga ochitari. Roof tiles may fall down from the roof. Tatemono ga naname ni nattari. Entire buildings could start slanting. Taoretari suru kamo. Or they could just fall over. The buildings could start slanting or even fall over. That's a low 6. Shindo 6 kyou. A high level 6 earthquake. 立っていることができません。It is impossible to stand. 強く揺れて体が押されるように飛んで転ぶかもしれません。When a verb is followed by tari, you know it well. Yeah. Like this, like that, like that. Right, so impossible to stand. 強く揺れて very strong waves. Very strong vibrations, very strong waves, I think. 体が押されるように飛んで転ぶがもしれません。Enough to throw you around. 体 body 押されるように押される I thought it's being pushed down. Maybe I'm incorrect. 押される 押す to push down. Yeah. To push down. 飛んで You'll be pushed around. And your body will be pushed around. 転ぶかもしれない and you may fall over or roll. 転ぶ means to roll over, to roll yeah, to stumble, to roll, to whatever. Taoreru kagu. Kagu is furniture. Taoreru kagu ga oku narimasu. There will be lots of furniture fallen over. Lots of fallen furniture. 木で作った古い建物は斜めになったり倒れたりする建物が多くなります。Old wooden buildings. You'll find that old wooden buildings will slant or even fall over. Many of them. You'll find that many old wooden buildings will slant or even fall over. 地面が割れたり、oh wow. 地面が割れたり、山が崩れたりするかもしれません。Wow. So, the ground may split open. 山が崩れたりするかもしれません。Or mountains may become damaged. 崩れ is to damage, right? Or collapse, crumble. So a landslide, basically a landslide. What's a landslide? Jisuberi? Okay, so not how do you pronounce this? What's yamakuzure? Wait, was that just kuzure? Yamakuzure. Yamaga kuzure. A landslide, basically. Yamakuzure. Yamaga kuzure. Yamakuzure. Yamaga kuzuretari suru kamoshimasen. You may, or there may even be landslides. That's a 6. A strong 6. Shindo 6強. Shindo 7. There's no yoame or jaku or kyo. This is just 7. Shindo 7. 木で作った大丈夫作った丈夫 I've never seen 丈夫 by itself. 丈夫 Healthy, robust, strong, solid. 大丈夫 What's 大丈夫 then? Safe, secure, sound, problem free. 大丈夫 Wow, I've never really thought of it. So jobu itself is a word. And daijobu is extreme jobu. It's big jobu. Daijobu. Jobu. Oh, not jobu. Jobu. Daijobu. Jobu. Daijobu. Jobu. 木で作った丈夫な建物も斜めになるかもしれません。倒れる古いビルが多くなります。Big 丈夫。OK。木で作った丈夫な建物も斜めになるかもしれません。Strong buildings made out of wood, not old buildings made out of wood, but strong buildings, sturdy buildings made out of wood may も斜めになるかもしれない may also start leaning. Strong buildings made out of wood may also start leaning. 倒れる古いビルが多くになります。Many of the old buildings will collapse. Many of the old buildings will collapse. 壁や天井にネジなどとてもネジなどで止っていない家具 What is this? Is this like a footnote? Oh, these are like footnotes. Okay. 1982年より後に作った建物は地震に強い建物が多いですが、それより前に作った建物は強さが十分ではないかもしれません。Okay, so footnote number 2 here says 1980年より後に作った建物は地震に強い建物が多いですが、buildings that were built after 1982 are quite strong against earthquakes, but それより前に作った建物は強さが十分ではないかもしれません。Buildings built before 1982 could have trouble against an earthquake. Even in Japan, where there are many earthquakes, most of them are basically on a shindo 1 to 3. Okay, so most earthquakes in Japan are between levels 1 and 3, which let's review what those are. Level 1 is level 0 is nobody notices at all. Level 1 is if you're quiet. Even within all of the people being quiet inside their house, only a few will notice. Level 3 is 建物の中にいるほとんどの人が揺れていることがわかります。Most people inside a house, whether they're making noise or being silent, will notice this earthquake. Hey, didn't my Japanese reading just suddenly speed up? 建物の中にいるほとんどの人が揺れていることがわかります。Doesn't that... Oh my goodness, I think that's actually helping my reading speed like a lot. I think today's learning session was very, very helpful to me. Yeah, I feel like I made a lot of progress today. Should I try reading like one of the old ones again? Like the beef one? ニュースを聞く。漢字の読み方を消す。So this one is, please read the article out loud for me. This one is erase all the furigana. My phone locked itself when I fell asleep. Why are you... Isn't it like 2 p.m. soon for you? Why are you sleeping? Oh my goodness. This erases all the cheat sheets. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. I'm excited. 東京大学などのグループは牛肉の細胞から肉を作る研究をしています。今までに作った肉は食べることができませんでした。このグループは、細胞を入れる液体を細胞を入れる液体を人が食べても大丈夫なように変えました。この液体を作って日本で初めて食べることができる肉を作りました。できた肉は重さが 2g ぐらいで縦 4.5 センチ、横2センチぐらいです。Sorry if I feel my brain is starting to get tired, so my Japanese accent is starting to go away. グループ、I'm going to try reading a little bit slower and trying to focus on a proper Japanese accent. グループは牛の筋肉の形を作った と言っています。29日に大学で新しく作った肉を食べる会がありました。食べた人はまだ牛肉と同じ味ではないかもしれません。でも美味しいと思いましたと話していました。グループは2025年に 100g くらいのステーキの肉を作りたいと考えています。Isn't that pretty good? I think that's pretty good. That's much better than when I started the stream. It's 1 p.m. I'm always sleeping except at night. How's your learning? Yeah, you never sleep. Didn't you go to sleep at like 7, 8 a.m. or something? Like you said, you DM'd me. You said like you're having trouble falling asleep. But like you end up sleeping in the morning until like mid-afternoon, and then you stay awake for like all night. That's some weird sleeping habit. That's like, yo, I'm pretty proud of myself for being able to read this. Like, it's not 100% fluent, obviously. It's not 100% fluent, but I feel like I've made a good progress today. Like, really good progress. I'm gonna endorse this site, NHK's News Web Easy, as like anybody who's at the level that I'm on, like studying WaniKani, studying Duolingo, only gets you so far. But being able to read real world news is a big step forward, I think. It's a really big step forward. It's also one of the things I can't do with Chinese newspapers. I cannot read Chinese newspapers very fluently because I don't know a lot of the vocabulary that they use in Chinese newspapers. But if this is the level of Japanese newspapers and news articles, then I'm feeling a little bit more confident. At least more confident than I am reading Chinese newspapers. The 1995 Hanshin earthquake had a Shindo 7 and killed over 6,000 people. Holy cow, that's crazy. 1995, wow. Shindo 7 was where most people start getting thrown around. Even sturdy buildings will start leaning, and old buildings will completely fall over. Yeah, that is a big earthquake. I thankfully, in my almost 30 years of life, have experienced very few earthquakes. If we go back to the Shindo article, very rarely at night I will feel tiny bit, but even then I will go like, was that an earthquake? And then go back to sleep. Maybe one time at night, I was like, that's definitely an earthquake. And I stood up and I went over, and my whole family got up out of their beds and we started talking in the middle of the night after the earthquake. So like around level 2, because it was super quiet at night. There was this one time where my school building, actually, it's a very old building. It's a wooden building. There was a crack running down the middle. So that would have been Furui Tatemono. So I have to go look for Furui Tatemono. Furui Tatemono. Furui Tatemono. どこ？古い。震度6？震度7？震度6強。So it wasn't that bad. It wasn't that bad. It was kind of like this. Oh, there's 古い。6弱。No, I think it's most closer to this one. 5強 or 6弱, somewhere around here. That's probably the worst I've experienced, but for some reason I didn't notice because I slept through the whole thing. All my classmates in the morning said, hey, did you feel the earthquake last night? I was like, no, I just slept. I don't know. I don't know anything. But I got to school and the building was cracked. And I was like, what the heck happened here? Oh, hi, Ashi. Hello. Sorry I'm late. No worries. No worries. I'm close to ending stream though, by the way. After this earthquake, the 1995 Hanshin earthquake. After the 1995 Hanshin earthquake, buildings became much more resistant to earthquake and less prone to damage. Yeah, so after our earthquake where it cracked the buildings, a lot of other buildings in my city became damaged as well. And that's when the whole our city passed a new law where buildings have to be more earthquake resistance, and they updated all the building standards to reflect better earthquake resistance in my city. Because apparently my city is supposed to have an earthquake in like a long time. They say like we're supposed to have an earthquake for like 30, no, not 30, for like 20 years, but we haven't had the earthquake. So who knows? Who knows? It's hard to say when we will have that earthquake. They say it's inevitable we will have that earthquake, but no one knows when. And it's been like 20 years. They keep saying it's gonna come, but they've been saying the same thing for 20 years and still isn't here, so I don't know. Knock on wood, right? I don't know if Japanese has the phrase knock on wood, but it's similar to like fingers crossed or don't invite misfortune or something like that, right? Just saying it maybe it'll happen tomorrow because you're thinking about it today. Anyways, I'm really satisfied with my Japanese learning. I feel like my reading speed has improved a lot. I'm starting to recognize a lot more kanji. The buildings are stronger, but 2011 Fukushima earthquake brought a tsunami. 22,000 people were killed or are missing. So that's like a lot more than the 1995, which is, I guess, makes sense since tsunami covers a big area. Also because there are more people living now today in Japan than there were in 1995, and even more people living close together in big cities and stuff. Yeah, but I mean, yeah, earthquakes are only gonna get worse and worse. Like the damage from earthquake as humans continue to expand and take over more territory and more areas and live in closer, denser areas, there's going to be, every time we have a natural disaster, there's going to be more damage, right? People live close together. If a big earthquake happens in that area, there's more people who are going to be hurt. Whereas in the past, when people are spread around apart, if a big earthquake hits a city, there weren't so many people living in the city, at least not as many as today, so less people are hurt. But as time goes on, people tend to congregate and move into big cities and live closer together. And when an earthquake hits that area of a densely populated area, a ton of people will get hurt. It's just inevitable. It's not that natural disasters are getting stronger all over the world, but it's not just that. It's also because humans are moving closer together. Yeah. So, I think we'll leave it at that. I'll leave my screen on NHK News Web Easy. Oh, there's a new article. Oh, there's 2 new articles. Cool. 自分は大人と考えた若い人。日本は27% How do you pronounce percent? percent って一番低い。自分は大人と考えた若い人、日本は27% で一番低い。Oh, okay. I am an adult thinking 若い人 young people 日本は 27% Japan 27% lowest 一番低い lowest so I think Japan 27% of Japanese youth 若い人 who think I am an adult is the lowest, and I'm not sure what do they mean the lowest. I think they mean the lowest in the world. 日本財団 surveys foundation 財団法人財団法人something 流れ会教 I don't know. This is school or something, right?財団 property group money wealth foundation 財団日本財団は日本財団 What's 日本財団 It must be a group は日本、アメリカ、イギリス、中国、韓国、インドの17歳から19歳までの1000人にインターネットで聞きました。The 日本財団 interviewed youth between 17 and 19 on the internet. 1,000 youth coming from Japan, America, Britain, China, Korea, and India. 自分は大人だと思うと考え人はイギリス、アメリカ、インド、中国で 70% 以上でした。People from England, America, India, China, I think 70%, over 70% of people from answering from English, no, Britain, America, India, China think that they are adults. 日本では 27% で一番低くなりました。低くなりました。低くない光った低くなかった低くなかった低くなかった低くなりました。 Okay, it makes more sense to me now. Japan only had 27%, placing it in the lowest category. 政治や選挙など What's 選挙ある役目に行く人を大勢の中から選ぶことある役目 What's 役目作る人を I don't understand 選挙 選挙 election ああ選挙政治や what's 政治 politics 政治犯犯罪政治的政治や選挙などに興味があると答えた人はどの国も半分ぐらいでした。People who are interested in politics and elections, no matter which country, only about half were interested. No matter the country, only about half the people who answered were interested in politics and election. しかし、自分が国や会社を変えることができると答える人は日本が一番少なくなりました。自分が国や会社を変えることができる。However, しかし、only people who said that I make a difference, I 変えること、自分が変えること、I can make a difference in my country, 国や会社、company、日本が一番少なくなりました。Japan came last in answering, I can make a difference in my country, I can make a difference in my company. Japan came last. 自分の将来が楽しみだと答えた人も日本が一番少なくなりました。Japan also came last when answering, I will find happiness in my future. 自分の将来が楽しみだ。I'll find happiness in my future. Japan came last. 日本財団は日本で若い人が将来を心配していることが分かりました。若い人は希望を持つことができる会社をどうやって作るか大人たちは考える必要があると思いますと話しています。Okay. That's a long sentence. That's their one quote. Okay. The 日本財団 says日本の若い人が古いand若い is like almost similar. 日本の若い人が将来を心配していることが分かりました。The 日本財団 says, we understand that young Japanese people, the youth of Japan, have worries about their future, are worried about their future. 若い人が希望を持つことができる会社をどうやって作るか大人たちが考える必要があると思います。Okay. We think that it's necessary for companies to think about how to uplift and give hope to the younger generation. 若い人が希望を持つことができる。To give hope to the younger generation. 会社をどうやって作るか。会 会社がどうやって作るか How to build a company 大人たち The adults が考える think 必要 necessary があると思います We think it's required We think that the adults of today's society and companies need to come up with a way to give our future youth hope in their companies or whatever. You get it. That's an interesting article. So Japan has one of the lowest rates of self-confidence, lowest rates of lowest rates of thinking that they're full-fledged adults, the lowest rates of confidence that they can make a difference in their country or in their company that they're working for, and they have a very bleak outlook, a very poor outlook about their future, about finding happiness in their future. So the Nippon Zaidan suggests that the adults of today's society need to come up with a solution to help today's youth to give hope to today's youth and have them look forward to the future and just have a more positive outlook on society, I think. Nice. I accidentally did another one because I was so excited to try to do this. Should I try? Should I try without the furigana? Okay, I'll try without furigana. I'll try to jump straight. 日本財団は日本、アメリカ、イギリス、中国、韓国、インドの17歳から19歳まで1000人にインターネットで聞きました。自分は大人だと思うと答えた人はイギリス、アメリカ、インド、中国で 70% 以上でした。日本は 27% で一番低くなりました。Politics What was this? 政治close 政治や選ぶpolitics and what is this word again? Politics and government? No. ある something 作る人をelections. It's elections. Elections is something here. Okay, I'm gonna cheat a bit. 選挙政治や選挙 What level is this? N4? 選挙 N1. Okay, you can't blame me for not knowing how to read N1 words, okay? That's pretty high level. That's like beyond university. That's like fourth year university level, right? N1? No, like university level. Whereas I'm reading an article for like elementary schoolers. 政治や選挙などに興味があると答えた人はどの国も半分ぐらいでした。しかし自分が国や会社を変えることができると答えた人は日本が一番少なくなりました。自分の 未来将来自分の将来が楽しみだと答えた人も日本が一番少なくなりました。日本財団は日本の若い人が将来を心配していることが分かりました。若い人が希望を持つことができる会社をどうやって作るか大人たちが考える必要があると思いますと話しています。That was okay, right? That was okay. Maybe reading it a third time will help me read it faster, but I think that's enough for today. Been studying for close to like 4.5 hours. Sorry, not 5.5, 4.5 hours. So I think we'll leave it here for today. Before I leave, announcements. I want to start like a new series, like a long-running series for starting this Wednesday. We'll take a little bit of a break from Minecraft. Excellent work. Thank you, Sana. Thank you for staying the whole time, Sana. You've been here like one of the longest for this whole stream. So this Wednesday, I think I'll take a break from Minecraft. I'll start a new series, a long-running one. I'm not 100% sure. I kind of want to do Lobotomy Corporation or Nier Automata. I'm kind of leaning towards like whichever game is a little bit shorter. I don't want to, because the last time I did Dust was like, I think Dust was like 5 or 6 streams, which is quite long in my own opinion. Nier is like double the length of Dust, so it could be like 8 streams, 9 streams, 10 streams before I finish. So if I do that twice a week, because Japanese is Sundays, right? So if I do that twice a week, that could be like 2 months of streams. I mean, it's not too bad, but I'll see. I'm gonna discuss with my manager, see what kind of advice he. So it'll be a 2-month commitment if I start that game. Next Friday, I'll be doing a collab with my friend Addie. Addie's graciously invited some of her friends to join me on stream, and we'll be playing a game called Terraria. Terraria's, a game similar to Minecraft, except it's, instead of Minecraft is 3D, up, down, left, right, forward, backwards. Terraria is just up, down, left, right. It's a little bit more there are more items in Terraria, but there are also more big bosses in Terraria. It's a little less forgiving. You die pretty easily in Terraria. But I'm looking forward to streaming Terraria. I haven't streamed it before. It doesn't seem like Adi said she's never streamed Terraria ever either, but both of us have played Terraria before. So excited to get into Terraria. Maybe if Adi and her friends want to do it, we could probably make it like a weekly thing if we wanted to. So I'll be hosting a Terraria server. Right, so that's Friday, and then next Sunday we'll be doing Duolingo. We'll be back to Duolingo. Yeah. All right, so those are my announcements. Thank you guys for joining me. So whether you're watching this live or watching this later, if you want to support what I do, please give this video a thumbs up, subscribe to my channel, and follow me on Twitter. You can also find me on Discord, where I spend most of my time and please help share my channel with your friends and family so we can get to 1,000 subscribers. Yeah. Thank you guys for joining me. Thank you, Sana. Thank you, Loon. Thank you, Hayashi, for joining me last minute. Common Racer X, Ariel, and Nixie was here earlier. Loon. Yeah. Thank you guys for joining me. What's not a streamer from the stars, guys? This is your #1 superstar virtual YouTuber, Amachi Naruse. And see you next time. What's not a